windy. There's a power for that. Oops. Turn that off. These clouds are zipping on by. How's it going there, folks? Purple Bullet, thanks for checking in there. See anything on there? I think it's you're probably seeing the other one. Good morning there, Kasumi Rose. Thanks for checking in. Piper Lynn, thanks for checking in as well. If I missed your comment, I apologize. We're out here and kind of watching the storm systems out here in Northern California today. We're in a 5% zone of tornado potential out here, kind of watching the skies, getting the stuff building up out here right now. Thanks, Stephanie, for checking in. Not for sure how to pronounce that one, but thanks everyone for checking in here. We're just outside of Sacramento, California, just north of Sacramento here, and just kind of watching the skies out here. 5% chance for tornado activity. Yeah, he wasn't. I don't think he was supposed to.
He wasn't planning on it because he's going to hit the storms, then the planes after this leaves.
What's a jet stream?
Yep.
Oh, hold on a second here. Thanks there, Purple Bullet, for jumping back on as a member. 18 months, goodness. So yeah, but anyway, we got a decent, look at these clouds zipping by. Decent chance of some tornado activity out here today in California. Quite rare, considering this is actually a 5% chance here as well of seeing a couple tornadoes out here. And again, we're just north of Sacramento within that 5% zone here in Northern California. And I think there's going to be a few storm chasers out here. I don't think Reed Timmer is going to be out here. But never know. Hi, Cindy. Thanks for checking in. I do have Missy Mimi's here with me.
How's it going, guys?
So, feel like hanging out with us today? More than welcome to. We're just kind of watching some convective activity out here, seeing how things pop up throughout the afternoon. I see here. Just a radar part. Should bring my iPad. I keep forgetting. If I could at least get on the radar and stuff like that when I'm streaming. It's quite windy out here as well. Quite a bit of wind coming in. That's going to give the storms out here potential of going severe once we do see them. Pretty strong south wind. How do you think it's like 30 miles an hour?
Yeah,
maybe higher, huh?
It's a full brunt out here.
Right, wide open fields. It'd be nice to see a tornado touch down right out here because there's really not a whole lot of people out here right now. That would be awesome. Let's see here. Where is your... You got some... Oh, you're organized, but... just Google app. There we go.
That'd be in my app. My folder.
Search. Just want to check out some things here. Just real quick. I hear a crow way out there. Like, I hear him? I think that's him way out in the field out there.
Yeah.
So there's the first line going through. There's a big storm that pops up. Where's that at? There's one little one right there too.
I think that matches the one I sent you a little bit.
See, there's Colusa County. That's just over there in Yuba City. See that line of storms that pop up right there?
Yeah.
That's just around Highway 20. Probably just south of the Buttes. Hope everyone's enjoying their Monday, right? Monday, President's Day. We're out here storm chasing. Hopefully we get some rare California tornadoes out here. That would be rather interesting for sure. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Hold on a second here. It does kind of match what you told me a little bit or showed me, but this shows a little bit more east with those storms right there. See them? Here's where we're probably like right here, and it's just east on Highway 20.
Is that around the same time though?
This is at 2100, so this is going to be at 1 o'clock.
What's mine show at 1? I sent it to you.
Yeah, I can't check on my phone here.
Oh.
I'd have to cut it off. Hey, what's going on there? Carolyn Manson from the UK. Thanks for checking in there. Stephen Rocky Singleton, thanks very much for checking in from Wyoming.
Yeah, that's around on that one.
Is that 1 o'clock? See, that's interesting because that shows that
A little more that way, maybe.
Yeah, I think so. Thanks there, Montana, for checking in there. Yeah, we're kind of just waiting for tornadoes out here. Supposed to get some quite a bit of interesting development throughout the afternoon with a 5% chance for tornado activity. Here where I'm at, just outside of Sacramento, I'm going to try to stay north of Sacramento today because there's just way too much traffic down south once you get into Stockton and Modesto and Lodi. That whole area is just cluttered with people and cars, so I'd rather stay out here out in an open field, pending we don't get stuck out here in the mud. Should be okay. I'm gonna take you guys for a little sightseeing here real quick. Stand by for just a second, folks. By the way, there's going to be a little bit of wind. I'll try to block it. I'll do my best. But I'm going to show you guys the smallest mountain range in the world called the Sutter Buttes. And it is an old volcanic feature out here in the Central Valley. So stand by. All right, so it's a little windy, guys. Just for a minute, show you guys the Sutter Buttes. They're covered with clouds right now. Somehow I found myself out here at some type of pumping operation. Look at this. I just realized that right now there's a holding tank of some sort, and this may be natural gas, it looks like, because there's another some type of connection in here. So yeah, I found myself landed right here on some type of fracking or natural gas pad. But either way, that hopefully you guys could hear me. That is the Sutter Buttes over there, the world's smallest mountain range. Again, a volcanic feature that sticks out of the Sacramento Valley here, just north of Sacramento around Yuba City. Pretty neat looking. All right, I'm going back inside. It's a little crazy out there, and windy and cold. Not really cold, but
The wind almost took your drink.
It sure feels like it. The wind almost took my drink.
Yeah.
Whew. I'm in a t-shirt, so it feels a little bit chillier. Is that a funnel cloud coming down? Tornado! Just kidding. A lot of people like to see a low-hanging cloud and yell out tornado. That's not going to happen. We just do it out of fun here. Whew. Yeah, we're on a natural gas or some type of fracking well pad out here. Crazy. Fairly crazy. So yeah, we're just gonna hang out here, folks, and just kind of watch things. What was that? Did you hear that?
It was the pump there.
I heard like a psss. Yeah, so if one spins out close, obviously we got a couple of different directions out of here. We could go pretty much anywhere. All four directions from where I'm at here. But we are watching radar, watching for circulation and whatnot. Man, look at the convection activity above us.
I know.
Just need to get these storms going and we'll be good. I'm gonna set this to go off every 10 seconds or so. Kind of reminds me of being out in Texas a little bit with all this severe weather potential. There's just so much to work with. A lot of moisture, a lot of wind shear. We need the instability though, which is the heating. And it's not super cold out here, but I think we'll get it going. Oh, that's cold. Oh, man. What's that road over there?
Takes you to Arbuckle.
That road takes you to Arbuckle?
Mm-hmm.
How come he's going north? Or is that going off that way?
It's going off that way.
Okay. So if we had to, we can get to the freeway from here, right?
If
By
it's
taking that
open.
road?
If it's open.
Well, if he's on it, it's got to be open. Doesn't look like flooding is too bad specifically
Like
around
right-
this area.
Right now, yeah. It seems like most of it's up that way.
All right, what did somebody say there? Tornado warning NOAA? From where though? things, are there?
Not that I'm seeing so far.
We did have a couple special marine statements off the coast earlier this morning due to potential water spouts. That was off the Eureka, and I even think the Fort Bragg coast area. So we do have that potential out here today. Things are set up.
Okay.
Is she watching?
Probably.
Make me a sandwich. I'm just kidding. I am north of Sacramento, here in Northern California, literally within the 5% zone for tornado possibilities here today. We're kind of just outside Colusa, around the Colusa area. Man, that wind is crazy. I think I'm going to face over that way. Watch this stuff coming at us. Thanks, sir, Bill. We'll definitely be careful. We'll be out there later this year to cover some storms out there in Oklahoma and Texas as well. We're looking. Radar scope. There's a lot of storm chasers out here.
Really?
Goodness, see that? That's crazy. Andy's out here. So 10. Do you have the KRCR app on here?
I don't. You could download it.
App Store.
I'm surprised I don't have it.
Right, it's kind of neat. It's a weather app. What is it? KRCR weather. What's this stuff right above us, or right here? That green stuff. Just a field, or is there some type of vegetation?
It could be alfalfa. They usually do winter.
Winter alfalfa.
think this is the driver's property, so that's what they usually do this time of year. We can get 3 cuts out of it.
Good thing is we're right next to a 5G tower. We're really not right next to it. That wouldn't be too good. But it's off. Where is it at? Like half a mile away?
Yeah.
Which is good. So that's good for coverage. Shouldn't have any issues with the connection out here. All right, so 24-hour. I don't know. See this one, huh? What is it?
It's the clouds there.
Some stuff coming down, or
Yeah.
we can get some photos here if you want. I hear some snow geese. Oops. Cold. See this right here, though? There's one that shows up right here at 12. And then after that, I don't know.
Just sit and watch.
Just sit and watch.
I mean,
I know we get sometimes, and that's at 9:30 at night.
sometimes we look at them and they're all mixed up. But
That's the biggest. I think that's the biggest mistake, is sometimes switching up positions at the last second in terms of locations, and then you lose out on the potential where you were originally at, and it's kind of a headache if you're tracking storms out here, California, Texas, Oregon, Oklahoma, anywhere. It's definitely can be a headache. But I do have a good navigational partner right here. Missy Mimi's can help me find the moon. There's a lot of man.
so the app's in there. So if you want to go there, just click on that, and
Okay.
all my apps are in there.
Sweet.
Weather, earthquakes.
I know I need to organize my phone. I got like 5 pages of apps.
When you go like that, I look at it and go, this is too much.
Organization's cool, but that's something I'm not super good at. So.
That's why you have me.
Right.
Very good at that.
Look at all this moisture it's got. Probably might see some cold air funnels too.
Right.
Thought I just seen one up there.
This wind, it wouldn't shock me to spin a few up. Nice little here.
I know, it's kind of just building all over right here. My face this way, kind of see. Just for now. Bonk, back into a natural gas line. That wouldn't be good, right? Check it out. There's the one of the fracking pumps out here. It looks like. I'll put that into view. since we chat so much about earthquake activity around around these wells. Yeah, this is natural gas, I believe.
Yeah, a lot of them used to be out here.
I wonder if these are in operation. A lot of this stuff looks rusted and...
No, I'm sure it's still in operation. I think I remember them putting in the they had the actual drills in here.
Mm-hmm.
That was like 20 years ago. So I'm sure they're still in operation somehow.
Just kind of waiting for some twisters out here, some spinning water vapor. Eventually, throughout the afternoon, got a 5% chance here of tornado activity. There's actually a fairly broad 2% that stretches from about Redding all the way down to, oh, I don't know. I think it's past Stockton and Modesto. But the 5% zone here stretches from about Chico down past Sacramento a little bit. So we're in that 5% zone where things are supposed to be the juiciest when it comes to the ingredients of storm possibilities and tornado activity. And there's no doubt there's a lot of ingredients out here right now. It's just the point of waiting for it to stir up. You okay? Are you gonna sneeze? Don't hold. You can sneeze on camera. It's all right.
Oh.
Here, Missy Mimi's still a little under the weather. I'm just getting over it. I don't know.
It's like the only relief.
You brought cough drops and
Yeah.
Did you bring that vapor thingy? The inhaler?
This.
Yep.
Yep.
Something about the wind. Listen to the wind.
I know. I love it. I grew up with this. It's always this strong. Even there's not a whole lot of blockage in town either, because it's small, compacted.
Just started snowing there in South Dakota.
Nice.
Woohoo! It's been a good winter. I mean, here in California, we've gotten a lot of rainfall. Yeah, Redding's got all the rainfall right now. I think they're going to be limited though on the severe potential because of the lack of potential surface heating up there. No doubt, a lot of rain's heading up that way, but where we're at here, getting a little warmer, some breaks in the clouds. That heating can really stir things up and create the convective activity that we're looking for the severe weather today. But yeah, no doubt you guys have a lot of flooding coming up there. Oh.
She's watching the live stream. That's funny.
So Justin's still, yeah.
Well, someone told.
Shout out to Missy Mimi's mom.
Hello.
Hello, we love you. I have to give a shout out there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, someone told her that he was out here in Gridley live streaming. I was like, no, he's not. That's not Reed's.
Yeah.
Reed's not out here.
So tornado activity, possibly, right? The last 2% out here in California a couple years ago, I caught a beautiful tornado. Photogenic. I was the only one out here underneath it. So it's on my channel. You probably also seen it on the Weather Channel and all sorts of stuff as well. If you want to look it up, it was a couple years ago. It's called Tornado Touches Down just north of Chico, California, and it's on my channel. It's a beautiful video of a tornado that touched down, and then it lifted up a little bit, and it just kept spinning over a field. So check it out. Yeah, there's no doubt California gets tornadoes. I've caught two solid ones, and maybe a couple other potentials over the years out here. But yeah, two. I have both videos there on my YouTube channel here, so go check it out. A lot of people discredit the potential out here for California severe weather. So we'll see what today brings.
It may not look like it now, but later
I know.
it'll ramp up pretty quickly. I think, well, according to it, they said after this
Thing
passes
moves.
over, the cool last night, the first part, the cold air was supposed to come up and help funnel up the valley.
We don't want cold here though.
No, they said they would come in, and then after that, the instability would come in following it.
Dirt bike.
Right?
That'd be fun being out here in the mud with a dirt bike. Oh yeah.
A lot of places you can do it too. On the levee up there.
See some birds up in the wind. See that? They're trying. We've got about probably 30 to 40 mile per hour wind out here. And somebody having fun on a dirt bike. Let me see this real quick. Again, there's those mountains over there. The Sutter Buttes, smallest mountain range in the world, and also an extinct volcano. At one point, it was active. And that area, that Sutter Buttes right there, I think they still have the missile silos in them, right? Or are they empty? Didn't they decommission them?
I think so.
There used to be West Coast missile defense systems with missiles. The silos themselves are still up there, but I think they decommissioned and removed the missiles themselves. But yeah, Sutter Buttes over there, very small mountain range, and of course we're out here on a fracking pad. oil or natural gas. I think it's natural gas here. Let's see if we get any earthquakes out here today.
All right. While we're sitting here.
All right, we'll put this right back up here for now. It's just kind of a waiting game, folks. Let's see what happens here. We're supposed to get the daytime heating stirring things up even more. So it's a matter of sit and wait. That's good to enjoy the peace and quiet on occasion here. Not a whole lot of traffic around. We got a new member on the channel. Thanks for joining up as a member. Not for sure who that was, but thank you. You good? Just think we could be at home enjoying a relaxing day at home.
No, just
I'm just
I
kidding.
was just watching that.
Oh yeah, that
I think
white
he's
truck.
a farmer.
Probably.
Probably wondering. Probably owns
Well,
this.
technically, there's a county road right here, so literally, I think we're okay. I think we're good.
Maybe he's a fan.
A fan. You never know. A good possibility. I don't have my radar on. I do use radar scope a lot.
Mine's on.
It is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I get a lot of.
It still shows you up north.
Yeah. A lot of people ask what's the best radar thing to use for as tracking severe weather and rainfall, and I think radar scope by far has the best options, fairly friendly user options as well. Radar scope. I'm not a big fan of what's the other one. Reed Timmer was using it a while back.
Omega.
Yeah, Omega radar. I don't like how choppy it is. It looks like you're like radars in like you're playing Minecraft or something. It's blocks, blocks of data, and that doesn't look good. At least when I tested it out. So I just stick with radar scope. They got a free. Don't they have a free one? Free version, and then you have a couple different options.
Yeah.
For monthly options there for lightning data and whatnot.
Yeah, it's like $9.99 for monthly, $14.99 yearly for Pro 1, and then Pro 2 is $100 a year.
Yeah.
So, but either way, it works pretty decent.
Let's see what we got behind us here. We don't want to. Take a look here. Well, what's everyone doing today on President's Day? Not a whole lot going on as far as government services, right? No mail. I think everything else is kind of shut down for this holiday. Happy President's Day, by the way, to everyone out there.
Yes.
See your radar real quick again. Just want to double check. See how we're doing. Yeah, there's a couple people up here. Just north of Sacramento. I do not see Reed Timmer out here. I don't think he's
Either he looked at all of them too.
I don't think he's chasing. He never keeps his spotter thing on anyway.
No, when I was watching his thing yesterday, he said they were going to be testing out interceptors for the planes next week.
I think we're going to stay right here where we're at. Again, we're just north of Sacramento, kind of outside Yuba City, Colusa area. And we got road networks out here to galore where we can take northeast, south, or west, or straight up. And we can get into position if we need to. But there's a line coming in right now just to our west that could stir up the thunderstorms, but I'm not 100% certain if this is going to be the line that is going to be the main convective line, or if it's going to be behind that. I think it's going to be behind this. That's when the individual cells pop up, potentially. Where's your Facebook thing? Right here. I'm gonna turn this down though. Are you following? Yes. Okay. So here's some wording. Let's go to the Storm Prediction Center here. And Storm Center? No, Storm Prediction Center. Convective outlooks for today. Again, we're in the 5% chance of tornado activity, which is a slight risk category for some severe weather. That includes also some wind and hail. So it's quite windy out there, out here where we're at. But the tornado potential is what we're kind of after here. All right, ready? Here you go, baby. I'll let you read that.
Oh, gosh. The whole thing?
Yeah. Okay, ready? Missy Mimi's is going to read our meso scale, what is it called? Description? Yeah.
The convective outlook.
Convective outlook here. Just to pass time a little bit.
Says there is a slight risk severe thunderstorms for portions of the Sacramento Valley and central into northern California. Tornado or two may occur. The Sacramento Valley region of California today. The synopsis says a pronounced mid-level trough and associated surface low continue to impinge on the west coast, supporting a continued northward transport of moisture over California into southern portions of the Pacific Northwest. 12Z observed soundings for sites along the California coast already show cooler mid-level temperatures overspreading inland, suggesting that marginal buoyancy should already be present across central into northern California. With time, isolation will support locally higher amounts of buoyancy amid a highly sheared environment to support low-topped but organized thunderstorms capable of producing severe hazards over portions of central into northern California this afternoon. Let's see. Portions of central into northern California low-level warm air advection has encouraged surface temperatures to warm into the mid-50s Fahrenheit across southern portions of the Sacramento Valley prior to diurnal heating. By afternoon, 52 to 54 degrees surface dew points beneath 7.5 plus CKM per mid-level lapse rates will boost tall, but then SB Cape to the 500 to 750 JKG range. Let's see. The BBX VAD currently depicts a sizable curved low-level hodograph with over 300 M2 S2 of 0 to 3 kilometers SRH, and these favorable low-level shear trends are expected to persist through the day as the surface low continues to meander just offshore, modifying the RAP forecast soundings. Suggests that support efficient ingesting of the SRH for tornado genesis. It is unclear how widespread 53 to 54 F dew points will become by afternoon, with the tornado threat more conditional on these dew points being realized. Nonetheless, a couple of low-top supercells are possible this afternoon, likely accompanied by at least a marginal severe hail and wind threat.
Some big wording there for California. You really think about it.
Right.
That's crazy. So
a drink after all that.
Drink. Like I said, that's some pretty big wording there for California.
I know.
Question is...
Usually we're reading that in the Midwest.
Right?
Oh, gosh.
Clouds are looking pretty neat. Again, there's the Sutter Buttes. I'm going to zoom in on them. You can actually see a couple of radio antennas up there. But yeah, they used to have missile silo, or they still have the missile silos there. But it's been decommissioned. Again, that's the Sutter Buttes, the smallest mountain range in the world, and an extinct volcano. Wonder what's in that tank right there. Hi, Robin Broussard. Thanks for checking in.
Love you.
We're looking at some weird. What's that say?
That's water.
Oh, okay.
It's like a water tank.
Beautiful shot of the buttes. All right, we'll put this back up here and see how this goes. I think it's nap time. We're just gonna take a nap.
Right.
We'll be out here though watching.
Been up since 3:30. I need a nap.
3:30. I know it's kind of hard to sleep the night before when you're thinking about the day ahead. You know, as far as storm conditions go.
Texas, we would have been up at 4 anyway.
Yep.
Preparing.
Yeah, Missy Mimi's, what do you got? She's got a energy drink.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're both just kind of surviving on energy drinks right now. It'll work though. Once this gets a little bit more active, we'll be getting our adrenaline going. See some sunshine down south here, or at least some breaks in the clouds. Stuff like that is going to enhance a lot of the convection possibilities out here. I gotta fix this here real quick. Don't mind my fingers. Oh, goodness. Beautiful day, though. Oops, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
My definition of beautiful is a bunch of clouds and some severe potential. Hey, CH, thanks for checking in. Going to go out west of Willows just to get a look later today, unless it's flooded out there. I don't know. There's a bunch of roads flooded around Willows. Highway 99 West is closed down from Willows. Highway 162 is closed east of Willows. There's a bunch of roads closed out there. You got to take I-5 if you're going to get around anywhere. But no, haven't felt any earthquakes out here yet. Sitting right on top of a fracking pad. I'm sure they've gotten earthquakes out here. I don't know. A lot of times Willows area gets quite a few earthquakes, like east of Willows. Remember that one a couple years back? Mm-hmm. It's like a 3-pointer near the Sacramento River. Yeah, this could be a good start to a wild spring.
Right.
Of course, as the temperatures warm up, the higher the temperature, obviously there's more convection activity or potential energy. So I say bring it on. March and April should be pretty nice out here for severe weather, hopefully. I'm gonna try something here real quick. What's over that way? Anything good? Just normal clouds.
Yeah.
It's really dark up north, but that's all rain right now. I'm gonna zoom in over here and see what we got. It's a beautiful view right there. So Stockton, ooh. Yeah, you guys probably have breaks in the clouds down there, and that's good though. That
Yeah.
definitely get it going. Pretty lonely looking right there's not a
Nothing.
I know.
You guys are getting all that.
That's where all the heating's going to be, yeah. Down there in Stockton. I mean, unfortunately, I don't want to go south of Sacramento. I don't even want to go into Sacramento because it's so crazy and chaotic with traffic. End up getting stuck in a traffic jam down there.
That would put our chase to an end.
Yeah.
For the rest of the day.
Definitely.
It'd be a bust.
But yeah, look at that. Beautiful mountain range. I'll see how close I can get here to this. Not bad.
You can see the greenery up there.
Yep. Those mountains have had snow on them before.
Yep. I think when I was like in 5th grade, they had snow.
I've seen them a couple times out here with some snow on them. Yeah, it's a little lonely out here. That's good though. Nathan says, where'd he go? Don't know how you got her to go with you because my wife wants to go with me. Be safe. Oh, my wife won't go with me. So yeah, I mean, we're both pretty much severe weather fans. And, you know, I've been doing it for quite a while. Missy Mimi's has been doing it for quite a while. Even before she met me, or we met each other, she had been out storm chasing and stuff like that out here as well. And I've seen her a couple times out here. Elevation of the Sutter Buttes. What is that? Can you check that out real quick? I want to say about 1,800. No, it might be higher than that. I think it's close to maybe 2,000. I don't think it's above that, but we're checking right now.
2,122.
Okay, I was close. 2,122 is the highest peak over there. The kiddos are with their dad.
Yeah, no chasing.
Yeah, no chasing the kids. Otherwise, that would not be good.
No.
For one, the stream would be quite noisy. It would be quite noisy out here on the stream. That wind is crazy. I'll back out of here real quick and see. Oh, it kind of goes like a super wide view. Huh. I'll flip back this way.
Yeah, showing right here, winds are
38 miles an hour? Goodness.
some good wind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of watch this coming in. A big flag out. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Could do that. Put it up on the antenna. Pretty neat looking. I need to get me one of those handheld, what are they called? They measure the speeds there. There's a name for it.
For what?
It's a handheld weather station that you can monitor. It's a hydro something other. I can't remember the name right now.
Barometer?
Not a barometer measures pressure.
Pressure. Yeah, not a barometer.
Yeah.
I forgot what it's called too.
What do you measure the wind with? My barometer.
not
That'd
good.
be crazy, huh?
An anemometer.
Anemometer?
Anemometer.
I think that's, yeah, anemometer.
Say that 10 times in a row.
Anemometer. Is that right?
Anemometer, something other. See, it's weird. It's such a weird name.
Let's see here. Hold on a second here.
Need to just mount one to the top of the car.
Do you remember that runaway gas well in California a few years ago? I think they had to evacuate a town. Was that down in Southern California, or is that up here in Northern California? I know we had some issues like a long time ago up here in Northern California. And that was actually around the Sutter Buttes. They had some issues with the natural gas here. But it's a slight risk day, 5% chance for tornado activity. I mean, that's kind of a historic deal here for California. So we're definitely taking advantage of it and seeing what we can get today. I mean, if I caught a tornado on a 2% zone here in California a couple years ago, I figure a 5% might be a better, might give us a little better chance here. Right now, it's just kind of sitting here waiting. .40-mile-per-hour winds out here. That's crazy. Yeah, CH, if you go to my channel and search the videos there, I've gotten 2 California tornadoes out here. The most recent one a couple years ago, just north of Chico. Beautiful tornado that was touching down in a field. You have to go to my videos and type in tornado just north of Chico, California. I think that's what I named it. But I got a couple there on my channel. They are not, they're not super common, but seems like when they pop up, I have a tendency to be around them, which is okay. Maybe they'll call me the tornado whisperer. Yeah, it was just north of Chico. It was around a little town called Vina, I think. It had touched down a couple times there. But when I caught it, it was in an open field. If it wasn't so cold, I'd be out walking around looking at, I mean, there's not a lot to look at, and that makes it good. I mean, it's a nice area to just go for a walk in. Just lots of gravel road and fields, but it's a little chilly. I got 60 degrees out here, so we're starting to warm up a little bit out here. That could get the convection going.
That's the latest
updated.
You can just scroll with that.
Okay. That's 4 o'clock. It's supposed to amplify.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're still a little early. Things aren't supposed to really start ramping up here until probably about an hour. But we wanted to make sure we're in position. That way we, and Chico's going to get hit later on this as well, it looks like, with some decent rain and thunderstorms. I'm trying to think here. Look at that one.
Yeah.
That's way up there by Grass Valley, though. Could have another tornado north of Chico today. You never know.
Right?
The future cast looks like a decent chance.
You could see, though, even after that, a bunch of little cells in the center.
Yeah,
just
start popping up.
And it's just a matter, unfortunately, that doesn't really tell you which one's going to dominate. It'll pick a storm, basically.
Definitely.
And eat the rest. At least we know the flow and kind of where it's going to come from.
It's coming from the southwest to the northeast.
Just like
so.
Yep.
I'm wondering if the Storm Prediction Center will put out a tornado watch. That would be crazy if they did.
Right?
That would probably be the first ever tornado. I don't think they've had a tornado watch out here, have they?
I don't know, honestly.
Do you have watches on here?
Everything should be on.
Watches? Okay, good. Let's see here. I think while we're waiting, let's go for a little cruise out here. Get away from these gas lines. Kind of scary out here. Go for just a little cruise and check out this little community over here. See what's up. See if they got a McDonald's or something over here. And then we'll come back here. We'll just go for a little cruise around the area. Yeah, definitely good to keep the wildfire threat low. And it's a lot of this rain and stuff, though, amplifies the vegetation. And then when it finally dries out in the summertime, it becomes higher fuel level. So it's, I don't know. It's an up and down scenario. Do you want rain to keep things moist, but also at the same time, it grows vegetation? So. Oops. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of trees out here right now, which is good. Kind of reminds me of being out in Kansas or something. Limited interference out here for sure. I'll wait for this car to go. Is that corn or what is that over there?
And that? I think...
Looks like something was planted there.
Not corn, it's too cold.
Right?
Could be winter, anything winter. Or maybe that's all just grass. It could be the winter grass.
That'd be cool to have winter grass like that.
Right?
That'd be neat.
Could be winter wheat. This is usually mostly row crops. So.
It is windy. Has she seen the house recently?
I don't know.
I could drive by if she's watching. This little town is called Grimes, I believe, right?
Yeah.
I think we're coming into a little town called Grimes. It's just north of Sacramento. Let's see here. She could always go back and watch it too if she's not watching. But we'll cruise by there real quick.
Maybe fix the pop sign.
The what?
The population sign. It's
the population
There's
sign?
no population on there.
What is the population here? 350 people.
Yeah.
Is that where Busta Rhymes live?
There's our church.
I don't think so.
Believe it or not, guys, I will say this is actually my hometown.
Yeah, this is Missy Mimi's town.
This is from where I'm from, actually.
So where do we go right here.
Yep, there's the post office.
Post office.
This actually right here used to be a bank. You see the safe?
Oh wow,
It
that's
burnt
pretty
down.
cool. So the bank burnt down, but the safe remained.
Yep.
That's interesting there.
Yep. And then that little house on the corner.
Yeah.
That used to be the original post office.
That little house right there?
Yep. It actually, they redid the roof because lightning struck this big tree and it fell through the center.
Wait, weren't we supposed to go that way?
Yeah, we can go around though. It's
Okay.
Every street here connects a street. There's only 4 streets total.
4 streets.
4 streets.
One horse town, right?
Yeah, basically.
Let's see. That's kind of neat. I like small towns. I'm not a big city guy. I mean, I don't know.
You can see the back of my house.
Oh yeah.
House over there.
Oh, speed bump.
Watch out.
Holy moly, they got these big bumps though.
They have them because people used to fly down this street, so, and with the school down there. Librarian's house.
That's the librarian's house?
Yeah,
Sweet.
Mrs. Ellis.
I wonder if anybody from Grimes is watching.
Hey, you
Never
know.
know. Well, probably not. There's only a small amount of people here, so.
Yeah, right here. Poundstone Street.
That's crazy. So there's no gas stations or nothing here?
No.
Interesting right there.
Yeah.
Sweet. Pretty cool. You had lightning strike the tree there?
Yep. They used to have a branch that stuck out over this and it broke it and literally went right through the center there. And they had to redo the whole. I don't even think, honestly, they just redid the roof, but for the most part, it all broke in the center
crazy.
there. Yeah.
So, where does this go
takes you
to?
to Knight's Landing.
Oh, really? That's along the river, right?
Yep.
It'd be cool to get a view from up there.
We could walk up.
Walk up now.
That's right there.
It's right there?
That's a rolling hill, yeah. It's literally like right there. We can eat. There's actually a spot over there you can park down by the post office, and there's a ladder you can walk up the levee. It's a little more stable. Can't park off here. It's too muddy.
Yeah, too muddy. End up
Too
in the mud.
dangerous. Too many trucks that go through here.
I don't think I've been out this way. More pumping operations out here, looks like.
There's actually a little boat landing over here and a restaurant. And up there. I think it's like up there somewhere. Here. Levy's Landing or something like that. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, is that where we're at? How close are we to Meridian?
A Meridian's back that way through Colusa and over the bridge.
Ah.
So yeah, you have to go all the way back to 20.
Is that?
See, that's the boat landing.
Can you see the Sac River from
Oh
there?
yeah.
You can.
I don't know if you can get.
Does that road go through over there?
This is the boats landing RV park, but I don't know how easy it is to get up there and down with a vehicle. I wouldn't. I don't think it's easy to flip around here.
Oh, they got one right there. And
Oh,
then
I
a little,
see. I've never seen that. I don't remember that. It's been a while.
Why not? Why not, right? You only live once. Let's go, guys. See if I can make it up this hill. Hopefully I can. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's the Sacramento River, guy. Oh, man, it is high.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, look how high the river is.
Yep.
Hold on a second. Let me lower this. That is crazy. See if we can get some pictures of that while we're here. That is extremely elevated. Where's my one camera? Oh, I got it back here. Am I blocking my?
Hey, Mom, if you're watching, I have a confession. Me and Dylan,
No, don't
me and
tell
Dylan
me.
walked here a few times to the levee landing. We're in trouble, even as adults.
I'm just gonna get some photos here. I see that. Yep.
I need a picture of that.
It looks pretty high. Right? Have a good day. I heard somebody talking. I was like, who is that?
I know.
She said it was higher than this? That's crazy.
She said it'll come up to her porch eventually.
Up to her porch.
Right here.
Sounds like she's used to it.
Yeah.
That is crazy stuff. Yeah, let me yeah, that's all right. Let's get out of here real quick. Huh?
It's my mom.
Oh, she heard you. You want to grab your
She
drink?
heard me. That's why I said I have a confession. That's so funny. We used to come. Me and Dylan would come out here and eat at the little restaurant.
I'm gonna head back to our little spot because it looks like it's starting to come in.
Yep. Yeah, it's quite a walk.
That's not really. I used to walk probably 15 miles from my house when I was a kid.
Well, that's quite a walk for us who weren't supposed to.
I know, right? Sneaking out. That's not good. That is not good. Woo, it's windy. Yeah, there's a lot of water. Oh, look over there, man. See that?
Yep.
We're gonna go back into position where we were at because we have a lot of interesting stuff coming into from our west, it looks like. So we're gonna go back over to where we were because it was a decent spot for coverage and also clarity. Look at that, that's crazy. Kind of neat rolling through your hometown.
Oh yeah.
Right? I mean, it's always awesome to go back and visit, at least reminisce a little bit about, you know, your childhood and stuff like that. It's always cool. All right, so turn left up here, right? If I remember. How can I get lost in a small town like this?
You can't.
This is Northern California, just north of Sacramento. We're like south of Colusa here in a little town called Grimes.
You can see the stairs over there.
There's the stairs.
Up
There's
there.
the safe, guys, to your left, that gray building, just on the left side of that power pole. I guess it used to be a bank. Missy Mimi says it burned down, but the safe is still standing right there, that little building right there.
Yeah, we actually, I think it caught fire when I was like in 5th grade. We actually like came over here and were watching it. It's crazy.
That's so funny. Your mom's like, you're in trouble.
I said, adult or not, we're in trouble. I ratted on Dylan too. Dylan's gonna be like, thanks. Threw me under the bus. I wasn't even present. Yeah.
Look at that stuff building up there.
I know, look how dark it is over there.
I know. But we're looking, I mean, look at this convection going on here. All right, so we're going back to where we were. So we can at least watch what's going on here. be just getting interesting out here, guys. Let's see. Oh, isn't this road right here? Yeah. This is it. See, it's starting to look a little crazy out here. All right, let's 15 miles east of Sacramento. Been getting constant daytime heating. Temps are 65, dews around 60. I got 60 degrees out here right now. I mean, it's definitely a little bit warmer down there. Can I see your phone for radar?
So just go like that and then click that.
This one?
Yeah.
So we got that band of rain coming in right now. It's hitting Willows, Maxwell. See, we're right there. Yeah, Sacramento's got a lot of clearing down there for sure. Just to the east of Sacramento. Stockton, Lodi. All those guys are in clear skies.
Start kicking it up down there and pushing it up here.
I mean, it's not super cold. It's not super warm either. There's about a 5-degree difference between here and there. Like I say, it's about 60 right here where I'm at. But we do have this band of rain coming in right now. But it is looking like it's building out here. No tornado watch, nothing like that. I'm gonna check out a couple different weather models here. Who's Gemini? Hi, I'm Gemini. I just want to search. It's okay, thank you. Whoa. It is getting windy. Did you feel that gust?
Yeah.
See, things are just starting to build up right now, folks. I know there's not a lot on radar, but things are they're starting to intermingle and mix up. So, I mean, it is crazy wind. We do have potential wind damage as well, just from these storms that may pop up.
Yeah, when you look off that way, you can really see behind this is all just sun.
Is it? I know.
You can see it behind.
And that could ultimately fuel underneath, right? Because we're getting a south flow.
Yeah.
Some of that warmer, heated air could funnel in underneath this layer and create some further convection.
Definitely getting some mixed layers at this point. It's good though.
Look at that big storm that pops up though around. It's literally just east of here, I think. Which county is that? So we're Where's is this?
That looks like Glen right here.
Yeah, so that'd be Calusa.
Maybe.
So that looks like it's just to the east here. Yeah, that would put it like right about here. So we'll just see what happens. Just kind of a waiting game. Again, like I said, I don't want to go too far close to Sacramento because of obvious issues with traffic and whatnot. We have a decent view down towards that area. So if it does develop down there, or maybe west of Sacramento, then we would probably intercept it being in this location. That one person doesn't have a bad idea. If you brought a flag out here and planted it somewhere out here, you could show it on the live stream as to how windy it really is.
Yeah.
Because there's really not a whole lot out here to show anything blowing around. I mean, it's all just flat, no trees. That's not a bad idea. Get a little flag and maybe put it here in the on the hood somewhere.
Get some with some, what are those called?
The mounts, the sticky mounts?
Kind of. Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, we propped up out here just early in position. The most favorable time it looks like is going to be afternoon, is when they could start popping up. We do have this first line that's supposed to come through, and then back I see some clearing back over here to my south. It's after this line is where the cooler air up in the atmosphere, the unstable air, interacts with all of this moisture and the daytime heating to create these potential severe thunderstorms later. But right now, yeah, there's just some showers around the vicinity, but things are starting to materialize a little bit. You can see it in the atmosphere and the clouds, and the winds are really kicking up out here still. But we are here for the duration. So we're definitely gonna be watching this all afternoon.
You can really see the heating out there now.
Right, that's getting a lot closer. Once this line kind of goes through with these light showers, then the heating behind that with the clearing should build up these supercells. So right now everything's looking like a go for this afternoon, hopefully. I mean, it's 60 degrees, should warm up a little bit more. Let me see something. Oh, shoot, that's off there.
Said it's raining like crazy there.
In Willows, yeah. Where'd oh, I'm missing the let's see. Maybe we don't have anything here. This goes to this. Did that scare you?
Yeah.
So that was it. This one that went off?
Yeah.
It was. So that means it's hooked up. So hold on a second here. Let's test it out again. See what happens. Oh yeah, so that is working. Okay, just making sure. Just seeing if I could pick up the weather out here, as far as like severe weather alerts and whatnot here on the scanner. Lock that one out. So yeah, we got a lot of sunshine kicking up down here, folks. Venturing into the area, that's this here is going to be the responsible culprit of producing some surface heating, which should allow for some more convection. And it's just off to my left here, which would be pointing towards the south. We're kind of pointing kind of west right now, southwest. But I do see some clearing coming in, and that should get things really stirred up out here.
They're in that perfect yellow line there.
Oh, I see that, yeah. Coming down. And then behind that, if they get clearing up there, then they could get storms up that way as well.
Yeah.
Just a waiting game.
Yep.
I mean, I'm glad we got down here early, because then we can at least, you know, look at models and figure out where we're going to go. See what's coming our way.
Right. Yeah, so I was kind of comparing these.
Mm-hmm.
So right there is literally right there where that's going to be, around Live Oak, Linda, like right outside where we are. So I can see the map there, like the outline.
Okay, we're all right here. So, oops. If we go here, so one second here.
Because there's a Calusa like pattern there.
Yeah.
And then when you go on that, it's right there on the. So it's literally maybe right here, or just outside of here.
So the Calusa one has the indent one right here, the indent on the county line.
So it looks like it could be over that spot.
Just like right over this area. Right here.
Right in there, yeah.
That'd be Sutter. But we could always jump on Highway 20 right here and go over if we need to.
Yeah.
And that's the, sure it's not Glenn County right here? This
no, because let me see. I'm going to do a side-by-side
okay.
thing. I was trying
That'll
to do
work.
that, but that's I had to kind of clear this a little of stuff because it was very...
Thanks here, Albert Sanchez Jr. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, we're just kind of looking at a couple different weather models here. In a short time, it looks like there's some big storm that develops right over this area as the daytime heating gets going. So we're going to stay here in this position, north of Sacramento, south of Calusa, here outside of the little town called Grimes area. It looks like for the most part, some of the weather models are in agreement with a developing supercell here, specifically in this region. And I think if we get any supercells going out here in this zone, all of them will have the potential to produce tornadoes. So I wouldn't doubt it after all is said and done by the end of the day that we have quite a few reports of tornado activity. Now, hopefully it doesn't do damage, but you know, Sacramento's a fairly populated region, so if you get tornado activity down there, that could ultimately create some damage. Surprised I'm not getting the weather down here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's Chico. Chico right there. Chico. That's Glenn County, Calusa County right here.
Yep. You can see
that actually looks like it's just
like right here.
Yeah.
Right here. Wouldn't be the first time this area got hit by a tornado. In my experience. Yeah,
well, that's just, it looks like it's just to the east here.
Yeah, so it
of
looks
the of the county line,
yeah,
which
so
is right here. So
Live Oak area.
Oh, there's Gridley.
Yeah, so about
It'd
there.
be like right about here, just on the side. Well, Meridian sits right on the border, right, of the Yuba County. Is it Yuba? That's Sutter County.
Sutter County.
Sutter County and Calusa County. So if we have to, we'll watch the storm. If we see one developing down there, obviously we know it's not going to come up due north.
No.
It's going off towards the northeast, so we'll have to jump on 20 to catch it.
But at least we know if it develops, we can see it from here.
Yep. I mean, you can kind of see the flow of the clouds right now, right? The pattern.
Yep.
We'll definitely watch it. Hopefully that one will work. That's a huge storm if that's the case. Yeah, Willow. Oh, Willow. We're gonna get a little bit of heavier rain here in a little bit. Who's this in Calusa? Is that you? That's Justin. Yep, they're gonna get quite a bit of rain there.
Around what time did it show on that radar?
Which one?
The one that we were looking at.
Right now?
Like on the, yeah. I'm just curious to know what time that was
Let me
supposed
see.
to be.
I think it was 2100, I think. Let me look here.
I don't think I have it up now.
I like it here because we have service.
I know.
Going through Colusa, we had absolutely no service. From about Williams to Colusa, there's no service whatsoever. Ash potatoes. We are here in Northern California, just north of Sacramento, California, here in the 5% tornado risk zone. I think I was looking at the NAM on this one. Let me see here. Yeah, that develops into a big storm. Justin should stay in Gridley because that's going to be hitting that area pretty hard. So this here is at 2100. So that's going to be 24. That'd be 6. This is at 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock. I think 2 o'clock or 3. I always get confused on the Z time. I need me a little cheat sheet. Put it up here. So down, where was that? Just south of Sacramento? Somewhere south to the southeast of Sacramento. Orangeville, Folsom area. They got sunny skies. Yeah, we're seeing definitely some breaks in the clouds here. So we're kind of, here's a worker out here. He's probably like, what are you guys doing out here? Yeah, a little bit of break in the sunshine, or a break in the clouds. Got some sunshine coming in, so that should warm things up a little bit. That's what we're waiting on, a little bit more instability. How's it going?
I saw the tornadoes and stuff. I'm like, I've never seen somebody who had all that stuff.
Yeah, we're kind of watching the skies today. There's a decent chance of seeing some tornadoes out here. So
Usually when I spot a funnel cloud or something like that, usually our wind's coming out of the southwest.
yeah, well, it's perfect right now. I mean, I've been watching it, and a couple breaks in the clouds right now will create a little bit more daytime heating, and it'll really stir up all this stuff. And we'll see what happens. I mean, it's a pretty decent chance today. So basically, from about Stockton all the way up into Chico, there's a big area that they're watching today.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, years ago, southwest of here. I was coming from I-5 on Hahn Road, and all of a sudden a little funnel cloud, could have been bigger than a telephone pole.
A little skinny one.
Yeah, it just dropped down and went right across and headed right towards the rice trails and all that.
Oh wow.
Holy cow!
She's originally from Grimes here.
Yes.
So, yeah, grew up.
Yeah.
I think I've seen you there before.
Yeah. I say you look really familiar.
You do too. Yeah, then they had that one in Maxwell. I can see that one from here.
Yeah, I caught the one north of Willows back in 2014, and I caught another one north of Chico a couple years back in January. And I got a YouTube channel if you want to check it out. I don't know if you browse YouTube or not.
Fine. Oh, you got Carter?
Yeah, I got a couple decals here. I got all sorts of videos and whatnot. We're actually live streaming right now, but we're kind of just watching, hoping something to drop down. Viewers are watching, quite a few But yeah, check out the tornadoes there that I caught north of Chico, and then the one in Willows was pretty spectacular. Tore up some orchards and stuff like that up there.
We got one, gosh, probably in the 90s. And it started a couple miles east of Willows, just south of 162. Took out a pump house.
Oh, jeez.
Went across 162. Looked like a dinosaur. Took a big bite out of the roof of a barn. And then it hit a guy's 4-car garage, wiped the foundation clean, and ended up in Chico. Like they start in that area and go towards Chico.
They can, they happen around here. Just gotta have the right stuff, and you know, it's kind of crazy. I normally go out to Oklahoma and Texas in the springtime and chase out there, which is kind of fun. But that's way more dangerous. Yeah, it's
Last year.
eventually I'd like to get out there. You know, Kansas, Nebraska area. They get a lot more up there. I mean, California is okay. I grew up here. I grew up in Nashville.
I grew up in Willows.
You did?
Yeah.
Is that where you're from now?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yep. What's your name?
John.
John Love. Okay, Steve.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I haven't seen your vehicle in a while.
Right? I know. I don't get out too much.
I don't either.
But yeah, this is Sarah.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
He's from Willows.
Are you?
Yeah.
What's your name?
John.
Last name?
Love.
Oh, okay. Broussard.
I'm usually down here, so.
Okay. Or is this a
Okay.
natural gas or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
It
know,
looks
do
like some type
you
of
go
pumping.
to Corning Lumber a lot over there? Or that any time at all? I'm wondering if I've seen you there. Like maybe.
Once in a while, if I get a project going or something
Oh.
like that. I've been avoiding those lately.
Yeah. My brother is Dylan Broussard.
Okay.
He works for DCAD.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm like, but I've seen you. Like, I used to work at Round Table too, for years. I've probably seen you there too. But
Probably not on my.
He's a
No.
I
guy.
remember seeing you around drawings.
yeah,
years ago.
I'm pretty sure it was here I seen you because I grew up here. So yeah, we lived over on Townsend. So sure, I've probably seen you in the store and everything here. It's probably where it ran.
So you just drive around and checking these
Yeah.
for the state or
No, for the
independent company?
Yeah, California Resources.
Oh, okay.
Actually, the #1 oil and gas producer in California.
Wow. Cool. It'd be a fun job.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I get to move all over. Pretty neat.
You know, we got wells around Willows for some reason. We can't be down here, so by the time I get home, it's like, I'm down.
At least there's not a whole lot of flooding right now. Willows is closed down. They got 162 closed, heading out, and then 99. Yeah, we got a lot of rain last night.
There was 96, 97 when everything flooded.
Oh yeah.
I left drawings, I was done with work, and I got to that bridge where all the kids paint their names on it.
Oh yeah.
I was on the over the 2047. From there on, I was fucking the solid water, and I'm like, everything north is closed. Stay in the truck. And a guy came in with a tractor, and he goes, stay on my ass. So I got right up tight to him and broke the water line. Got to I-5, got to Willows, and they closed I-5 about half an hour.
Oh wow.
So we were stuck in Willows for about 3 days.
That's crazy. Well, I mean, at least we got water down.
I
I
know,
watch
right?
the buttes too. Once in a while, I'll see funnel cloud.
Spin up stuff. Yeah. I know. I kind of like it out here because there's not a whole lot of interference, and for some reason, something's going on in Calusa with their cell phone service. We had like a blackout over there
Like
for
the
T-Mobile.
All of it was literally just
There was nothing.
SOS. Yeah, all the way through town.
Something's going on. We got a 5G tower right over there, so it's coming in full blast.
I know, right? They didn't have that when I was here. Barely had cell phones at all.
Somebody's
back
probably
then.
getting paid some good money to have that in their backyard.
I think that's on the Rice Dryer property.
Is it?
It looks like it. Yeah.
One of my friend's sisters went around buying a small pieces of property, and it was selling it to the cell tower.
Oh.
It made a ton of money.
Good money, yeah. Yep, and why not?
So you got Doppler going or something?
I do. Yeah, we have radar going, and we use radar scope. It's actually pretty decent radar, and yeah, we're just kind of streaming right now, waiting for things to pop up, and we've got, you know, quite an audience watching right now. So, yeah, check it out. It's pretty cool.
I'll do that. I just got a smart TV, so. All right,
good
nice
meeting
meeting you. Yep.
Cool.
Nice seeing you.
Nice seeing you.
It's been years, but
Yep.
you know, you look familiar. I was like, I've seen you before.
All right,
See you, John.
guys.
Stay
Have
safe.
fun. Good luck.
It's crazy. I knew I recognized him. I was like, he has to live in Grimes. 'Cause
All right, guys, we're back. We are back here. Just had a gentleman here stop by that takes care of these natural gas wells out here. He's from what, the California Natural, what was he
California
from?
Natural Resources.
Natural Resources, that was it. I'm cold now.
I know. all my heat disappeared.
But yeah, pretty cool. Always like to give people that I interact with out here a couple decals and tell them about the channel. Oh, so anyway, sun's starting to pop up there, right? A little bit. I'm going to, let's see here. See that sun popping up? Whew. It just feels, I mean, it's not really cold out here, but with the wind blowing 40 miles an hour, it feels a little bit chilly. I'm gonna face around this way here for a minute. See the sunshine out there breaking through a little bit out here. So again, we are north of Sacramento here, just outside of the Calusa area. Yeah, but it feels a little bit chilly. What time is it right now?
11:31.
11:31.
Yeah, so
Yeah, things should start getting fairly active here soon, folks.
that would be 21 when that 1 p.m.
Oh, so at 1 p.m.?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you send
So literally within probably about an hour, I think we're going to start seeing these supercells pop up and really start to take shape. We got plenty of low level moisture, good south flow coming in right now. Wind up there as well, probably 40 miles an hour. Quite a bit of shear going on up the upper levels as well. And just kind of watching it. Things are starting to get going here. And I think it's just a matter of time before things start to really pop, so to speak, in terms of weather analogy, right?
Mm-hmm. I was wondering where that went.
I know.
You stole it.
I did. Something about breathing in fresh, cool air. I love the rain, and just the fresh air in general. Look at this cloud up here just floating along. I'm a weather nerd, so aside from earthquake activity, I love the weather stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Oh, I think this is the thing that Mike had given me. And it looks like it's pouring down over there. See that?
Right.
Oh, it's getting quite a downpour there. Who's in Orleans? Oh, David Flink. Albert Sanchez. Someone said, yeah, I'm kind of facing south. Well, kind of just directly south, right? Well, southeast, yeah. I just looked on my compass. I forgot I have one here. 60 degrees southeast direction right now. Someone said that the sun's coming out west of Willows. Nice looking thunderstorm building behind. See, that's what we're talking about. That behind this frontal system here is where we're going to get stuff really kicking up. Albert Sanchez Jr. says, TM loves those supercells. Keep him warm, Missy.
Mm-hmm.
We're nice and warm in here actually for now. Yeah, so things are gonna. How's it look behind there?
Maybe
There's probably some clouds building up.
Yeah. Is he going for that one? Maybe.
Probably is what I'm guessing. Stand by for 1 second, folks. There might be a. Yeah, the wind is definitely kicking up. There's going to be just a little pause in the video, but stand by. I need to switch on something real quick here, so stand by for 1 split second. Alrighty, I'm back. I am back. Just had to do something real quick here. Let me see. I automatically skipped 40 miles. Huh? Right. I went from one spot to the other in like 5 seconds.
That's so funny. So I'm wondering if.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think I've been on.
Yeah.
So.
But let me see. Where you at?
I'm right
right
there.
Underneath there, but I don't see your network spotted. You know why?
It should be there.
Look right here. It's not. You have to do this.
Always. I didn't know how to do that.
Right. So you hold that, and then there's an option right here. This blocks your user locations if you're within a location. Right now, I don't think you have any location, but right now it'll show you on there. But yeah, if you didn't see your little red dot on there, then that means you weren't on there. But now you are. So.
I was gonna say, I was like, what the heck?
So Maxwell looks like they're about ready to get hit. Willows is going to get hit with some. Ooh man, look at that heavy red rain. But that's not the big stuff that we're looking for. This is kind of just one of the frontal boundaries that are supposed to scoot by, and then how can you check? Let me double check YouTube here real quick. Can you check? Let me double check. Okay, sweet, we're on. Hello there, Missy Mimis. Well, you're in chat as well.
Right.
But yeah, we're kind of waiting for what's going to pop here right after this area, this little frontal system goes through. Huh? Oh, rain, thunderstorms. That'd be kind of a fun job, going around checking these natural gas connections and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool.
That's what Brennan's dad used to do. That was like his job.
Dude, those clouds are starting to go all crazy. Just that cloud right there, that darker cloud that's to our left and top.
Yeah.
It's got some movement with it, like within it.
Yeah.
I think we're starting to see the early starts of something going on out here. Look at that convection. You can see it on the camera. It's trailing right here,
Yeah.
condensing. That is really neat looking. That'd be a cool time lapse.
Right?
Look at that, man. See, it's sucking up moisture as well from the south, from its south, and also underneath it.
If I had my little tripod, I'd set it
It'd
up
blow. Oh yeah.
to hold it, at least for stability. Then I'd do a time lapse, but it's way too windy.
Yeah, it's definitely way too windy for that.
That would be a very bad time lapse. Be all over the
Choppy and
place.
shaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy looking. Things are just gearing up right now, folks. 60 degrees out. I mean, I think we have sufficient, a little bit of sufficient heating. I'd like to see a little bit more, but we'll have to see what happens here. Huh?
Drives me crazy.
What's that?
That screen.
That's easier. I can see all the. Dude, look at that.
Good thing Chomper's in
Oh,
this
I
little
know,
kennel.
man. Holy smokes.
He'd be soaked.
They're just getting hammered with some heavy rain there around the willows right now. That's definitely going to be some flooding issues out there. So where's the orange? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, you do have locations on there. Restrict user. I think we're good. Why is that orange though? Not for sure what orange means.
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, you just hold it down and funnel up here.
Oh, okay.
So they're saying some forming going on west of Willows, with some towering going on there.
In the mountains, maybe.
Good possibility.
Starting off up there.
All I know is Willows is under the a big
Rain.
heavy band of rain. Doesn't look like there's any lightning in there, but definitely getting a downpour. Look at.
Jeez.
That'd be crazy to get a tornado right there in Willows.
Oh my gosh, that would be rude.
There's definitely some circulation going on there. See that?
Yeah. But that would be really rude. Come all the way over here. And
I know. So we got about, how many, dude, look how many storm chasers are in California. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit up here in Northern California. That wind is kicking. And we'll just watch it. Nice and warm in the car.
Right.
So again, if you're just joining us, thanks for joining us. Make sure you guys subscribe while you're here. We're kind of out here doing a little bit of storm watching today in the tornado area here in Northern California. Right? There's always excitement when it comes to severe weather, but also, you know, a little bit of concern as well because, you know, we don't have basements and whatnot out here. I don't think we're going to see large tornadoes, but all it takes is even an EF1, you know, at a small location over somebody's house could do definitely some damage. It's that tight funnel area of concentrated wind. You know, we obviously don't have no mile-wide tornadoes, but yeah, it's exciting, that's for sure. That's kind of why we're out here. And for the folks that aren't out here, you know, we're kind of providing a view. We want you guys to see what we're seeing out here, and hopefully we can get some some rotation out here with this water vapor. Starting to build up like right here, and notice that. I want some good lightning, man. I haven't had any good lightning in quite a while. I'm ready for some ground strikes. Oh, something to wake me up. Looks like somebody's chasing the storm around Fresno. Let's see here. Near Fresno headed south, which is where lightning activity is more frequent. Yeah, hopefully that we can change that. Get some activity up here.
Yeah, that's right. Right now in Fresno.
I'm southwest of Willows on Road D. Wind starting to pick up again. Large dark rain band behind me. Oh yeah, Fresno. Goodness. Was that south of Fresno?
There's Fresno there and then there.
Are those severe thunderstorm warnings, or
I think
those
are
special
weather statements?
Special weather statement. They look like they could be severe. There's some large hail falling there just south of, just outside of Corcoran, south of Fresno. That's crazy. Definitely getting some. And are they even in the thunderstorm region? They're not even in the thunderstorm region.
They're not in they're outside of both.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's because they've got all that heating. It just goes to show it could hit anywhere as long as they've got the dynamics.
And they got what's this purple thing right here? Special weather statement? No, what's it? I guess it is, huh? Half-inch hail, wind 40 miles an hour. We have that up here. Not the hail yet, but the wind.
Goodness.
Starting to get these little convective bands here south of us a little bit, so we'll see what stirs up. Just kind of watching that. These clouds are zipping along. What? Is that down there right
That's
now?
by my mom. That's my mom's building. Look at that.
Let me see, when was that? Was that earlier?
She sent that at 11:40, so 7 minutes ago.
Oh wow. It looks like they had a little bit of rain there.
Great. Across the street, watch all the palm trees things right over there.
Oh geez, they fell off. That's crazy.
It's flooding on her porch. Pretty awesome.
That is. Hoping for some awesomeness around here.
Jeez.
Get this going. Oh man. Dang, that wind is crazy.
Get that outside of Willows.
Let me see. Dang. Is that kind of where? Yeah, I wish we had it more often. I mean, good possibility we could here with some conditions changing out here on the planet. A little bit of warming going on, create more convection. Just watching where all these clouds are going. Could be building up into something over here. Today would be a good day to fly a kite.
Right.
Maybe not, huh, with lightning.
How electricity was created. Well, we don't have a key attached.
Yeah. But wouldn't that still, you have to have a key on there?
Well, in all actuality, we could end up being the conductor on the ground.
Yep. That wouldn't be good.
No, I think the key was to keep it from hitting him, maybe.
I don't know. It's an experiment I always wanted to do since I was a kid, but better not do that.
Yeah, might get more than you asked for.
Yeah, Brenda, I know obviously tornado activity can be damaging. It's okay, and it's nice to document if it's out in the field somewhere and it's not around property or damaging anything. But yeah, we've been out there in Oklahoma and Texas quite a few times. That's where we go for some springtime storm chasing. We'll be out there again. We'll be out there more than likely probably maybe April or May. But yeah, tornadoes, they can be damaging, that's for sure. Even the smaller ones.
My mom said she just heard thunder.
Thunder up there? Probably.
Look at that.
Where's that at? Can you see?
Outside of
Yeah. I think they're gonna have the other band come in too, it looks like, but just kind of a waiting game. I mean, it's noon, just about noon o'clock here. Noon o'clock. Just about 12 o'clock. Have you ever heard anyone say that? It's just about noon o'clock here. I can't believe that came out that way. It's 12 o'clock here, California time, just about. And just kind of watching some things here. Who's down there in Esparto? Somebody asked, where are we? Who was that? KJL. We're just north of Sacramento here. California, Northern California, in the 5% zone for tornado activity here. Just kind of outside the Calusa area right now. Just kind of watching things pop up. I'll take one of those. Actually sounds kind of good. Thank you. Chico, yeah, you're gonna have you might have the severe potential up there as well. They included the Chico area in this morning's update for the 5% tornado possibility. So even the Chico area might see some severe weather today. basically this whole region has a good, decent chance of seeing some spin ups. I saw you getting a beautiful show of lightning. I know that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, we didn't get a whole lot of clearing up north, but that doesn't mean there's not going to be, you know, the thunderstorm potential. I guess we'll just have to see what happens today here. I need to get a 360 camera.
No.
Put it on top here and be able to live stream that from all directions.
Right.
There's a tumbleweed out there, way out in the field. See it?
Oh, yep. See the clouds behind us. Gotta look this way.
Go see your radar. Yeah, there's that little cell outside of Orland that's kind of looking like it wants to be a supercell. We'll just see what happens, right? We won't know what happens if we just, I mean, we will ultimately, but if we just stay at home, we can't really get a bird's eye view of things, so.
Excuse me.
That's a lot more storm chasers than I've seen there on the map
Right.
in quite a while. Again, if you're just watching here, we're outside of Sacramento, just north of Sacramento here around Colusa area. If you want a cool weather app, the best app I think is going to be Radar Scope. As far as the ease of use and the just the dynamics that it has, it's a pretty nice radar app. We're kind of in a hole right here.
Oh. There's a nice cloud behind us. Can't
Yeah,
really
I think
see
that's
that
going to be
view.
building up with this system right here, but we should start to see cells form here from the south.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Doppler radar, huh? We could show you on here. Then again, I still have nail polish on.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know if I want to do that. The kids painted my nails here a little bit ago. not a little bit ago, but a couple days ago, and it hasn't come off. Even after taking shower after shower, I still can't get it off. So I guess there's some type of nail remover.
Acetone.
Acetone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I tried gas. I tried ethanol. It would not come off.
Oh, man. Flip around and let them see that
What's that?
pretty, just how it looks back here. A little bit. Like right behind me.
So this here is looking north. Pretty interesting skies over there. It's fairly dark, but it's all this moisture is being funneled into that line that's around the willows.
Some wind.
The antenna starting to move a little bit. I mean, I would love to see a tornado today,
Right.
but I'm also a big fan of lightning.
Right.
Someone said that you should have acetone, that you're just enjoying seeing me run around with nail polish on. It's a sparkly purple kind too, so it's very noticeable.
I'm actually completely out.
Are you?
Yeah. I only had like a little bit left and recently used it. It works to take a lot of different things off.
Polish remover. It said nail polish is brutal. It's pretty dark over there.
I know.
Okay, yeah. All dads who have daughters get their nails painted.
That's very true.
And this came from Sissy. Sissy painted my nails, so. And actually, she didn't do too bad of a job. She kept it on the nail.
They're gonna get hit again.
Are they? Oh yeah, you got another big heavy band of rain coming in the willows right now. It looks like
Bunch of red.
a bunch of red. Kind of looks like it's just training over there, right?
I know. How is it? It does that when we're not there,
Yeah.
and then when we are there,
That's but unfortunately, that's gonna just inhibit the thunderstorm development there. But they're still gonna get a bunch of rain.
right.
Might be some lightning in there as well, but yeah, that's going to be a heavy downpour. But I'm waiting for these cells to develop south here where we're at, and it should we should see a little bit more severe potential from that. I want to get closer to that antenna so you guys can see. The wind out here is crazy. Probably 40 miles an hour, at least maybe higher. Right there. A lightning strike. That'd be awesome if that happened.
Right. That'd be a nice.
We'd be half deaf, but look at that. What's going on? Whoa. My hat almost blew off. That was crazy. We got some heavy wind. Oh, either way, it's a fun day. It definitely beats sitting at home. I don't know if I want to be sitting at home right now, unless we had lightning and thunder outside. Then that'd be a little bit different. something has to form here today. I don't see it just doing nothing. We got 60 degrees out here, strong wind. I think
could be this down here starting.
what's that? Let me see. We are north of Sacramento. Like pretty much in between Sacramento and Colusa area. Could be some of that may be popping up. Either way, it's getting afternoon time. Things are going to start cooking literally out here. And it's just sit and wait. Sit, wait, and watch and see what happens. Yeah, well, did you tell your mom that it's going
to... She probably heard us.
She needs to pull out the boat there because it's going to be pouring down if it's not already. So what's building up over there? See those?
I was looking at that. It looks like that
a little bit of inflow.
Into something.
See that?
Mm-hmm. Maybe into over there.
So you got that kind of going opposite of what our winds are doing right now.
I know, that could be whatever's building over there, funneling that in, sucking it in.
Let's see here.
It's getting a little base on it.
Crazy.
Yeah, because you can see the clouds over there moving straight over that way. And those ones are just
Kind of sucking into that area right there.
So I'm wondering if there's something building right there.
Like I say, we're entering into that time period. I see a little break in the clouds above us.
Yeah.
No, this activity right here, or this antenna and the solar panel these are basically instruments that send out readings to the National, what is it? The Resources Board? California Resources Board.
Natural Resources.
We're actually out here on a natural gas platform. I don't know if that's very safe. Should be okay, I think. Hopefully.
Mom sent me another one right now.
Yeah. It's coming down again, huh? It's crazy.
She was just standing out there too. She just went right in the house. Yeah, that could be.
Some stuff building up right there.
That could be that. Possibly.
Could be. It seems like it's sucking in a lot of moisture though for a little bitty cell.
Could be.
We're just kind of waiting, folks, to see which cell out here develops and whether it's going to be a dominant cell or maybe a cluster of thunderstorms. We'll have to see, but just kind of watching the general area right now where we're at. Again, we're north of Sacramento. You see that? Goodness. Willows is just getting hit hard with some big time rain.
It's not going to help the flooding.
Yeah, look at that. They're going to get red here in a little bit. Do you have access to our cameras?
I don't think I do. I think I need it refixed.
Oh, darn it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for the tornado too. We're out here kind of watching for it. 5% chance. I mean, that's pretty decent. A couple years ago on the 2% zone, I caught a tornado north of Chico, so it's not impossible. we do get these storms out here, and we do get tornadoes out here. They do happen.
Something forming too outside of Butte City.
See, a lot of the supercell composite images, like the intensity was up north around this area and also very close to Sacramento.
Yeah.
So it's a matter of initiation here.
Most of it was like in here.
Yep. You got a special weather statement for Willows?
Yep. Let's see.
What's it say? You able to share that on Glen County? Oh, jeez. Quarter-inch hail?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, goodness.
David Plank's right in the middle of it.
Let me see. Oh, yeah.
He's getting
He's
that
on
good
I-5,
rain.
though. I-5's getting a whole bunch of rain right now.
I know.
But, yeah, that cell is definitely gaining some strength. I would be surprised, though, that... Oh, my gosh.
Kristen shared that out there.
Oh, that's crazy.
Just put a boat in the middle. Her whole street is flooded. That's funny. Let's see here.
Kind of want to go back this way here. Could be facing the wrong way. We got a tornado behind us.
Right?
This is the area that's going to be coming from, so right about here. Sweet. Awesome. Oh, geez, look at that.
Got some pink in there.
I know, that's hail.
Yeah.
A little bit of hail falling down there outside of Willows. Well, in Willows.
Right.
That's crazy, man. And that line is just sitting there, kind of like...
Back building on itself.
Do you have the weather station for ours on here? Let's see here, yep. Heavy rain, wind. That's pretty windy right there.
Right.
If our weather station's picking that up.
I know.
Goodness.
And we're kind of blocked.
Mm-hmm.
What did it say for amounts total?
Almost like 3/4, which is pretty good because we didn't pick up too much last night. So we sit and we wait.
Yeah. Yeah, they extended that all the way up to Corning.
What's that?
That
Oh, the
weather
5%?
statement. No, that weather statement.
Oh, the weather statement.
It was just over this area.
Let me see. Which radar are we on? Is that the Chico one or KBBX? That's out of Chico. KDAX out of Sacramento might show a little bit more as of what's coming in. Yeah. There's definitely some stuff starting to develop here outside of Winters, Woodland area, just north of Sacramento as well. So we're just gonna hang out here, kind of see what's going on. That's crazy.
This is what we do in Texas too.
Right?
We sit all day, and then when something finally goes crazy,
Look at
then
that little lowering coming in.
I
See that? A little bit of lowering coming in.
It's a whole lot of sitting and watching.
Right about there.
Yeah.
I don't see any rotation with it though. But things are definitely starting to pick up a little bit in terms of complexity. I want some lightning shots, guys. Give us some lightning.
Right.
Oops. I don't even have the car on, but I can still feel heat coming through the vents. That's how strong the wind is out here. That is crazy. Dang. That's starting to build up something right there.
Yeah, I think we're seeing this stuff coming in.
Yeah. Imagine trying to fly a kite out here on the live stream. That would be hilarious.
It would be entertaining.
Goodness. Oh, man. This is actually a pretty decent storm for California as far as the strength and the timing of this low off the coast.
Yeah.
What do you got?
This is back building.
I know, it's just Willows is going to be underwater here soon. That's a lot of rain that's starting to like just train over the area. Let's see. KBBX. Look at that. That's crazy. Well, there's one tornado signature down here
Really?
on this cell. It's outside of Williams to the southwest. It's got a tornado
Which means
signature.
it's got rotation. Could have some.
It's starting to get windy. It's already been windy, but it's getting windier. see which one's this one.
That's the one.
Oh yeah, see, that does have a little bit of rotation. Starting to see some rotating storms out here to our south and west here. Yeah, that's just California falling off into the ocean is really probably not going to happen. I don't think it's technically capable of falling off due to the plate boundary that we reside on. Willows has just a lot of rain. Is there any rotation at all in any of that? Let's see here. Oh, shoots. There is. Let's see here. I'll bring this down. So here's the Willows area, folks. Check this out. There's a sail in Willows. Check out the reflectivity up top, and then the velocity. You can see that rotation right there, that green. Do you have a pin? Let me see that real quick. Thank you. So roughly right about here, you guys see that green area? That could be possible getting ready to produce maybe some type of tornado. That's kind of interesting looking right there. Again, this is just around the Willows area. That rotation is just north of Willows right there. That's interesting development right there. See that? That's kind of crazy.
I know. What is that? Let me see.
There's some type of special.
I know. I think the spotters are doing that. Because that's unless that's weird.
Can you click on it? Is it maybe that's a hail contour?
I don't know. Let's see. Check this. Let's see. The hail. It's not hail. I think it was.
What is it? I mean, it's like a purple one. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's that.
Oh, the shear.
Yeah.
That's probably why we're seeing a little bit of the rotation on the radar.
I don't know what you think.
That's crazy. I don't know. But it's going northeast. By the time we get up there, it's going to be gone.
Got some stuff building over here towards Yuba, south of Yuba City and Woodland area. So I mean,
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not one to really leave location and jump on something that's going to be traveling, at light speed.
Right.
But it is interesting there, just northeast of Willows, with that. That does almost look like a rotation on radar right there.
Well, I'm sure it is.
I mean it.
Get a little sun there above us.
Look at that little cell right there outside of Arbuckle right there.
Yep.
We have to go. Are we on the Sacramento one? Oh yeah, you gotta be on the Sacramento to see that one.
I think it just automatically did that.
So the one by Grimes is. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of rotation with that, but we're definitely starting to get some interesting development out here for sure. Crazy. It's starting to get way dark over here. See that? A lot of buildup over here. There's just so much moisture in the air right now. It's hard to see. I mean, it's most of the time we'll have like blue clear skies, and
This is the
Storms
other
of
one.
pop up. What's that?
This is the third one she sent me.
Oh, geez, man. That's crazy. She didn't get any hail, just heavy rain.
If she did, I can't see it because the different Samsungs don't send very good video to me.
I wonder why.
I don't know. It's always been like that.
I've never been to Minnesota storm chasing. I've just normally stuck to the pretty much Kansas southward into Oklahoma, Texas, and even sometimes Arkansas and Louisiana area. Too many trees down that way, though. Oh, jeez. That would be crazy if Willows got hit by a tornado and we're way down here.
I know.
I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of... Let me see that radar loop again. It looks like the rotation stopped a little bit.
Yeah.
Or weakened, but it was starting to rotate. And that just goes to show you right there that things are getting a little crazy out here.
That was definitely interesting.
What's that?
See, watch just right through there as that green comes through.
Yeah.
So you kind of hook
It
up,
was definitely rotating.
kind of hooks there.
I think it was,
and
as somebody mentioned here, is probably just a little bit too broad.
then, yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of neat. Ran right over Willows. Oh, my phone was unplugged. Dang it. Oh shoot, I almost wasn't even plugged in the whole time.
Oh, goodness.
That's not good. It's down to 48%.
That rain coming.
Oh yeah. I mean, things are just starting to cook right now.
Yep.
I think it'll be good.
That'd be awesome. That was some hail.
Well, we'll see something.
I love the way the rain looks on the image.
It's coming down. Run around in the rain. Go dance out there.
Wind's blowing.
I know.
Firing at you.
What in the world? Yeah, Los Angeles got a bunch of rain down there. Quite a bit. Just kind of watching these clouds condense on the live stream. Sometimes you can see the clouds better through your phone than you can in like real life, and you know,
Yeah, the lens.
front of you.
The lens is picking up there's a lot of clearing coming.
got some sunshine.
Yep. Oh, basically, we just went through that rain band, so now it's going to open up, give us a clearer view.
Can I put you on this one? That way mine can charge up faster, but when I have two going on, it takes away from mine.
No worries.
I was reading an article a while back how like strong systems, like low pressure systems, hurricanes and whatnot can, definitely have an effect on the plate tectonics. So I think there's definitely a relationship there. Look at sun's coming out.
Yep. Look at blue skies.
Oh goodness, here we go. That's when we're gonna start getting some crazy pop-ups here. It's gonna cook all this material, moisture in the sky. I love it. Can see some cumulus over here. See on that?
Oh,
So
nice.
things are definitely building up.
Yeah, I see that. Starting to see some tops. That could be the one building that we were waiting on too.
Possibly. What's it showing on radar?
Let's
see.
Oh, look at Orland.
Hmm?
It recondensed there with that rotation.
Yeah, there's a couple different areas. Very interesting. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. I mean,
That's a good open spot there. On this side. Fully blue.
oh man, look at those. Let me see if I can get a shot of that real quick. Where's your camera?
I see that. Nice. Yeah,
Definitely getting some cumulus building up out here.
cooking behind all this rain.
Woo! Layers over there.
I know, I see that. Here, you want to get it? Just
Yeah,
out
let's
your
see.
window? Probably better than...
Dang. Do I have a sweater in here? I gotta have one sweater at
you have
least. I'll get it.
Maybe. There's the blue and gray one back here, but...
Man, that wind is super strong.
Oh my gosh. It literally, like, slammed him in the door, almost.
Oh, jeez, a lot stronger than what I felt. Oh, wow. Yeah. No, I don't want to use that one.
Excuse me.
I do have my weather jacket. I have to. That. I think I'll be alright.
That wind is crazy, guys. It's super strong.
Woo!
It's definitely some nice wind.
Whew.
That almost looks like an inflow tail.
It does, huh? A little bit chilly with that wind. Those layers are pretty nice over there. I like that.
And again, look at
Outflow.
like outflow, like whatever's there is kicking that out. That's what it's kind of flowing this direction.
Unless it's
around.
associated with all of that.
It could be.
It could be sucking that in. Inflow. Turn the heater on in here. Cold. Hey Timothy, thanks for checking in. Good morning out there, right? Isn't it morning time? Out in New Zealand? I think it is. I'm not for sure what the time is out there.
Kristen says she went home for a second. Now she can't leave.
Really?
That's her in front of her house.
Oh man. Where's that at? In Willows?
That's in Willows.
Oh goodness. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's just she was just over there and she came home for a second and then can't leave now. That's funny. That was just from the few that just hit them.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Yeah, that area floods really bad. They don't have any drains, that's why.
Thanks there, Kayla. Thanks. Appreciate the kind words there. I'm just kind of watching everything. I'm going to switch up directions here for a minute, show a little bit different view. Got a bunch of layering going on here around this end. It's pretty neat. And some cumulus tops up there. These are all going to be low top supercells once they get going. Ooh, that's hot. Seat warmers. It's like one giant juicy soup full of great ingredients, right?
Right.
Picture perfect day to produce some tornadoes out here. There's that dirt biker guy again.
Probably going all the way that way and around.
Yeah, taking a full loop. Woo! Kind of neat to have dirt bike and just drive around out here. Takes is one hungry supercell, and then all this moisture be eaten up.
Right.
And then we could have some severe potential, but just kind of, what time is it right now? Just afternoon?
12:40.
12:40. We should be getting going here soon. Some of those weather models showed right about 1 o'clock we should have a decent supersize or a supercell here right over this region.
Well, it's and kind of off this way. So, I mean,
Yeah.
it could be that one building over here. Maybe check all the other models, see if anything's changed.
There's really nothing building back over there. Somebody said, "Show me your face." We've been on video a lot. We've got lots of videos on there, but we're on like limited sleep, so I pretty much just rolled out of bed this morning, and
I've been up since 3.
yeah, Missy Mimi's been up since 3, so we're gonna pass on the selfie faces here for a little bit. Unless you see a tornado coming down, then we'll jump out right in front of the camera, of course, and do that.
Right.
No issue doing that, that's for sure. Getting some more sunshine here. Tell you what, the heat is definitely stirring things up there. Huh?
Some interesting looking clouds back behind that and down there. I think it's associated with whatever's building there.
See, we do have something building up just south of us here. See?
Huh?
Yeah. That's probably that specific storm. And I think that's kind of going off over. Let me see which way this is going. You're like,
so
who's that?
funny.
I caught you on there. Watching from Australia. Hey, thanks for checking in. Australia. It's one country I would love to visit. Missy Mimi's not so much. I like those, what are those giant spiders down there? Isn't that where they're at? They got all sorts of cool wildlife out there. We'll go on an outback adventure. I think it'd be cool.
I am very good.
Come on. You only live once, right? Gotta have a little bit of fun. Missy Mimi's is not a big spider fan.
Or snake.
Spiders or snakes she despises, so I'm really not scared of too many animals out there. I think I'm more scared of a bee than I am a snake.
I love bees. See, bees love me.
I don't like getting stung by them.
Well, they only sting if you startle them, or you're scared of them. They can smell it on you, the fear.
Hey, Julianne Coughlin, thanks for checking in from Ireland. Yeah, we're kind of just waiting and watching out here as well. It's about almost 1 o'clock afternoon California time here. Things are just starting to heat up, stirring up the atmosphere quite a bit. Everything is pretty much here. I think we're just waiting for a little bit more instability when it comes to the heating. I mean, it's 60 degrees out, pretty decent. A couple breaks in the clouds. That's allowing for some surface heating. So we're just waiting. That's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Are the kids watching it?
They're at his house.
Oh.
She's stranded now at hers.
Oh, goodness.
I think she just went to grab something and now she can't go nowhere. She said that's the worst she's ever seen there. And I think they've got more coming. Let's see.
Oh, that's right. You can't full screen that, Timothy. I forgot. You just still have that crack in the in that TV. That's kind of a bummer. This thing should go into full screen mode. Kind of streaming in the landscape mode here. What do we got? 6 inches of water.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, they down there they got like an inch of rain in like 30 minutes.
See those?
That was pretty. Let's see what we got at home. Yes, you got that much. That's pretty good. That's a lot of rain from that system.
Right. It's got a little base on it here. Look how fast that's moving though.
Yep.
It's got some tops on it right here. You can see them kind of up there.
Yep.
So what's that look like on radar right now? Probably just not
That's
much.
this one right here, kind of building. I mean, it looks like it is a developing cell. Now I'm wondering if that is the one that, I don't think that's the one that's supposed to develop. I mean,
It's around now.
yeah, but we've been getting quite a bit of these little showers.
It's just, it's moving pretty quickly.
Yeah,
So,
it's going to be over the buttes like pretty soon.
Yep. Let me see. Oops, sorry.
Do we have any more drinks in here?
You put stuff on top of them. You still have a couple of Red Bulls.
Yeah, I mean, that's on radar. It's not really doing that much. Not really worth driving over that way because it's just a rain shower. If it was starting to really build, then I would be heading over that way. Kind of see it on the live stream here. Kind of neat looking. One time I was reading to my children and watched a spider move across the ceiling tail overhead. Then it dropped on me.
Oh my gosh.
And then Catherine smacked it with the book. I kind of leave spiders alone because they leave me alone.
Where was this though, and how big was it?
I don't know. She didn't say how big it was.
That's the other question.
Thanks, there, Timothy. We're literally within half a mile of a 5G tower, so should be a pretty good quality stream as far as the data goes. Well, Yeah, Timothy, we are at a natural gas operations out here. There's literally pipes and stuff like that transferring natural gas around the area. These are all over the place too. I don't know if this would be considered a fracking operation or not. I guess maybe it could. But yeah, they got quite a few of these natural gas outfits around, and we're just kind of parked close by. Might feel some earthquakes, you never know. A tornado and an earthquake in the same day, that'd be a little crazy.
Double check that one, and probably should recheck the
What's those white blue ones?
Those are hail.
Hail? Okay. Is this right now?
Yeah. It looks like it's changed a little.
Yeah.
So probably should check the storm protection center.
Well, here's the KRCR one.
What time's that at?
At 2:20. So in about an hour, it shows that we're going to be hammered by a big supercell. So, see that? So we'll definitely, we're here for the duration, folks. We're not leaving anytime soon. Definitely looks like something going to be building up here directly where we're at approximately, let's see here, it's 2:21. There might be some rotation with that end of it right there as well. So about 2 o'clock we should see something. Like in an hour, things should really start to cook. Technically it's only 1 o'clock right now, so we're just getting the heating going on. Either way, tonight looks pretty wet as well, as far as the severe potential goes. Here soon, very soon.
Ooh, sweet. We just got a mesoscale discussion.
Really? Let's see what it says here. In the blue?
In the blue, yeah.
That's crazy.
Should be able to click it up in the red. See that? Right
Convective discussion?
there? Maybe. Yeah, there it goes.
So let's see here. From the from the Storm Prediction Center there in Norman, Oklahoma. They just put out a mesoscale convective discussion 154 for this area where I'm at. Concerning severe potential, a watch is unlikely. So they're saying that the severe thunderstorm watch is unlikely, but there is a 20% probability of a watch issuance. So it's possible they could issue a severe thunderstorm watch for this area, but they're stating the keywords unlikely. A couple of semi-discrete low-top supercells may form later this afternoon, accompanied by a brief tornado or marginally severe hail and wind risk. What's a WW? I can't think of that right now. A WW issuance appears unlikely given the brief localized nature of the severe threat.
I don't remember not off the top of my head right now.
So yeah. A WW issuance does not, I'm not for sure what that is. I can't remember. Weather watch. Well, I guess that's it, right?
Yeah,
Weather
I was
watch.
just thinking weather watch.
I mean, that's simple. How did that go over my head? I was thinking too deep into like a tornado watch or something, you know. I would love to hear that about this area, but yeah, weather watch for this region. Makes sense. Look at these. Take a picture over there and you'll see, look at this on the stream.
Oh, I see that.
Some structure and defining features there. And I don't really see that with my eyes. It's crazy. I mean, I can see some, but the cameras, they really bring out the definition of the clouds.
They kind of see through the rain. is what it is. We're kind of, our eyes can't see through the rain curtain as well as these. It's picking up the dark clouds.
Come on, baby, let's go. Let's get it. I want to see some lightning. Get some twisters going out here. Got all this open land. I hear those pipes over there humming when the wind blows. Some pretty heavy duty rain or wind. All right, sounds good there, Timothy. I have no way of seeing the sun or the moon right now. kind of cloudy out here. They get a little bit of traffic on that road, huh?
Yeah.
Not much.
Just people coming home or leaving. I basically live here.
So that storm, if it's coming, should be coming from that way. Look at that. I know I need to turn back this way. Let's see what's going on here. We're just gonna flip directions here. Now we'll be facing directly south, so anything coming this way will be directly at us. 60 degrees.
You see blue skies over there.
Yeah, it's gonna cook this stuff. Get it going. If I can get a tornado on cam here with the live stream, that would be a very successful day.
Great.
I would be happy about that. Let's see, where's this one going? This one's still plugged in? It is. Okay, sweet. Yeah, a little bit of blue sky right there. Sun. All it takes is just a little bit of heating there at the surface to get things going. Is this like an inflow area right here? Let's see what radar is doing real quick again. Oh. Hey Kathleen, thanks for checking in there.
Between 2:30 and 4:30.
Yeah, if they can get through.
Right. Let's see.
Oh, sweet, thanks. I'm wondering if something's going to develop on that backside there where they're waiting. I think that's what they're betting on after the passage of that. One little cell there around Sutter. It's really not doing much, just kind of sitting there. Let's see what happens here in about an hour. Huh?
Blue.
I know, blue sky, guys. Look at that. That's gonna cook. Well, it's not gonna make us cook, but might just add some further convection here. If you want, I mean, I can like, huh?
I don't think I could.
No? Well, there's. Is there any? Got some blue sky up there. Do they have a? Let's look
They
there.
do at
That store?
I think so.
You sure? Are they open today?
They're open every day.
They are. Well, if we're gonna do it, we better do it soon.
I mean,
Yeah, the wind.
thinking that way.
Okay. Yeah. All right, stand by for a second, folks.
Facing that way on this side.
Oh, okay. Some type of natural gas head here. What's that? Oh yeah, I see. I'll check out radar here real quick and see. Good.
Yeah, look at that. Look at there, you're getting some.
I know, we're
There's
getting
some mamatas up top.
Really?
Yeah, just a little bit right here.
Oh, way up top, huh? Way up there. Okay.
Oh, that I do need a picture of that
Okay.
before it just.
Sounds
gets
good.
smoke.
Maybe this is the start of that colder air coming in.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're getting, gotta be.
See,
Sweet.
it's
All
like
right.
right on the edge of that. Yeah, you can.
Hey, M. Kelly, thanks for checking in. Tornadoes haven't. Well, we haven't got them yet, but we're getting all this sunshine. See that sunshine over here, folks? That's got the possibility here of stirring up these severe thunderstorms today. I think that may be the window of opportunity. Yeah, it all depends on what kind of atmosphere you're in there, Alan. I was looking at some of the weather models. We needed at least about 58, 59 degrees here with the surface heating. It's 60 degrees here where I'm at. So, you know, it also depends on, you know, what kind of other factors are at play. But I guess we'll see what happens, right? Definitely starting to get some instability going on here. Hi there, GS Cats. Thanks for checking in. So once again, for the folks that are just joining us here, we're outside of Sacramento, north of Sacramento here in the 5% tornado zone. It's been just showery off and on. The wind's pretty strong. We're getting some breaks in the clouds right now. That sunshine is going to allow for some surface heating to take place, in which we could see these surface-based convective storms start to pop up. That's what we're waiting for. A good chance we may be seeing that right now. Let me see here. I won't accidentally back into that. That wouldn't be good.
Right.
I'll point it right here to this blue sky. Look at that. Beautiful blue sky. That is what we need. That is what's gonna pop these things up here. Oh, look over here already. Oops. And some bubblies up there. Mas bueno. Turn this up here a little bit.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna help cook. Look at all the blue skies that way too.
I know.
That's
I think
good.
this is what they're talking about here. That first line of rain that we just saw, and now back behind it is here where we're going to see the major instability take place.
Yep. Beautiful.
Thanks, sir. Greetings from LA. Been enjoying your work for a while now. Appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. I do like to get out and do some storm chasing here on occasion, and when it's in my own backyard, I feel like I need to definitely cover this kind of a historic event if we do see tornado activity out here. Because California, I mean, obviously we do get some tornadoes on occasion, but this is a decent setup. So we're gonna see what happens today here, and we got blue clear sky. We'll see how fast things start to cook out here. Still about 60 degrees here where I'm at right now. It'll probably take a little bit to warm up. Julianne, yeah, we got some snacks and drinks. I always carry a case of water with me, so I have a 36 pack of crystal water here in the back, just in case. It's always good to carry water. And yeah, we got a few snacks here. Turn this off. Let's start. One may think that clearing skies is not a good thing, right, for storms, but it is. It's that daytime heating, the ground heating here that can.
You guys see bubblies popping up already.
Yep, they're already popping up all over.
All it takes is one to
get going.
Yep, and eat the rest.
We're entering into that into that hour here. We are just north of Sacramento there. Tornado tackler. What's going on there, Kyle? Yeah, we're just outside of Sacramento to the north and just south of Colusa. So kind of like in between there. East of I-5. I should be up on the radar scope map if you have that. But yeah, we're north of Sacramento here. And we got a break in the clouds. This is what we want. Yeah, this is good. Definitely got some nice clearing going on. Hey, Arizona. I'm Kelly. Arizona. I'll be driving through there here in a month or so. That one's just kind of keeping a steady build on it, huh?
Yeah. Beautiful.
I'm gonna give you guys a little view here real quick, just outside the vehicle. That way you guys can see what's going on here. So stand by. It might be a little windy, FYI. Oh, I got a rainbow over there. Kind of neat. Okay, so this is looking north here. That's where all the rain is currently taking place. Directly to my south, we have all this clearing. And blue sky, look at that. Starting to get some bubblies up here. There's one of them that's kind of popping up out of the blue. still a little windy. I can feel it warming up out there. Yeah, it's pretty windy, that's for sure. Woo! Yeah, I call them bubblies. I mean, that's pretty much what the clouds are, right? They got these little bubbly tops to them. That one over there is starting to cumulus.
Cumulonimbus.
Cumulonimbus is the big thunderstorms.
Yeah, that's
these are just cumulus clouds.
I know, these are building. Cumulonimbus is the
these
the
are
big
just
cauliflower tops. That's what
yeah,
I call
that
them.
one's
Always reminded me of cauliflower tops.
I am not time lapsing here. I do have my GoPro on. You are? Sweet. I know that'd be pretty neat to see these things building up.
There's a lot of the clouds are all over here moving in different directions.
Yeah, it's starting to mix up the atmosphere. Look at that low level stuff over there. See that? It's just kind of coming straight up. It is. It's becoming quite juicy out here. I think that's a key word. Big time buildup back over there. Who was that? Oh, that's in there. All right, there. We'll let you know definitely. Willows, like I say, they're kind of on that backside of the system now, but that's the area to watch as well. Thanks for checking in there, Holly Smith. She says hello to the Earth Master and Missy Mimi's. Yeah, there's supposed to be a chance of some severe hail as well, at least the threshold for severe. Which I'm okay with. Oh, that's nice. Pretty neat. It does take some good time lapse, huh?
If I had a tripod, I'd sit it right here for like 10
Yeah,
minutes.
I know, outside of the wind.
Yeah. Oh, the birds.
Look back over here, though. See that?
Oh, look at that.
I know.
Thing's getting big. That might be.
The one that's building up?
Yeah.
Let me see the radar.
There you go.
We're sitting here watching blue sky, and we got a storm building up behind us. That's the one that's going. That's actually over Live Oak right now.
Yes.
See, unfortunately, we can't chase that storm. That one's already moving off.
Yep.
That would take. It would be pointless.
We have one.
It'd be in
coming
Oroville by the time we.
Yeah, and we have one supposed to be coming up.
Yeah.
From that direction.
So we're entering into the stage right now where there's different cells popping up here, but we just got to watch the ones that are coming towards us, not the ones that are racing away from us, because that could it just defeats the purpose. Hold on one second here. What do you got? Get some pictures.
Put that right there.
Okay. I think the biggest I've ever seen out here was, oh man, they don't like to say marble size, right? I know that a lot of weather people don't like to hear that, but it was probably about quarter size hail that I ran into here in Northern California a couple years ago. It left a couple dents here on my Tahoe. So yeah, we can get some big hail. I mean, I guess that's big for California, but yeah, Texas got me last year though. We had they were probably about baseball size hail falling out of the sky. So yeah, that wasn't fun. I'll be outside for a minute, folks. Oh man, get that shot right there. See that clearing? That's a I'm gonna flip the car around. Got a pretty, I mean, can see some decent clouds over here, but kind of waiting for some development out where we're at right now. There's a couple decent tops over here on these storm systems. This is kind of looking north here a little bit. Definitely keep an eye on my south here because there's quite a bit of sunshine still building up and cooking the environment out here. Got 62 degrees, so it's warming up a little bit thanks to the sunshine. that white cloud forming over there off the buttes. See that? It's sitting there funneling. It's like a fire hose type of thing. Almost looks like the buttes are smoking.
Right? Could be just the moisture uplifting and then it's sucking it in from that area, maybe. Getting a little buildup up there and then it's eating it.
I don't want to displace myself from here because, you know, most of the weather models are showing some development here soon. Come on, cook. It's like waiting for your top ramen to be done, right? Boiling. Gotta boil the atmosphere a little bit. Get it going.
Yeah, that was the wide angle there.
That's pretty neat. And I think that's that band over by Williams, just some heavier rain.
Got the beats in that one. Hoping maybe some of this air will clear out my lungs.
The middle of the hot zone. I guess, I mean, would this be considered the hot zone?
Maybe.
Probably. I was looking at the supercell composite models earlier, and it definitely showed quite a bit of enhancement around this area, and also just up outside of Chico. So, yeah, it's kind of in the hot zone, depending on which weather model you're looking at. We got sunshine, it's warming up, 62 degrees, getting some surface heating. Just a waiting game. What's up? What?
See you.
Oh.
Good Lord.
You okay? Look at that build up down there starting to kick up a little bit.
See that?
So, I mean, obviously the sun is gonna help out with this.
Yeah, it's so flooded by him.
Really?
He can't get his car.
Oh goodness. That much water over there?
6 inches.
6 inches of water on the road?
Just between Wood Street and Jefferson, which is all the way down by the school.
Oh goodness. Can I see you later?
It's actually funny.
That's a good thing there, Darla. Definitely, you know, the earthquake activity there in California is just kind of a little reminder that we should all be prepared. Yeah, that one by Williams is kicking up a little bit, but you know, it's really not a discrete cell. It's just kind of a band of rain.
Bubblies over toward our bubble back here.
We'll see what happens. Oh.
Look at all the storm chasers are coming in, all in within the
How
zone.
many is there?
There's
excuse me.
12 and then 14 counting us.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I think I counted that right.
Yeah, quite a few folks down by Sacramento.
Probably waiting for it to fire up on the
Yeah.
back end, and then they're gonna chase it up.
I'm waiting on us. Sun feels nice and warm. Oh, yeah, there's definitely some buildup down there. That's okay. You can cough. Don't worry. It cough.
It hurts.
Huh?
It hurts.
Are you getting a bronchitis? Hopefully not. Let's see. Mimi's has been a little under the weather. But if you're burning, your lungs are burning?
It hurts when I cough, like right here.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, Sissy had the RSV, so hopefully I don't end up with. Well, that was weeks ago, though.
Look down there.
I definitely don't want bronchitis.
See that? We'll start to build up a little bit there. Yeah, bronchitis is not good. Yeah, things are starting to move around a lot faster out here now. Obviously, throw in heat in the atmosphere and everything really starts to move around. I'm gonna point back this way and see, because this is kind of what we got coming at us right now. Make sure I don't back over a natural gas line out here. That would not be good. Definitely got build up to the north. Here's a bunch of build up to our southeast, or southwest, excuse me. So whatever does develop would be coming off the, would be coming towards us from this direction. You can see a lot of the convection occurring there with some of this low level moisture. Beautiful sight. Still windy. It's warming up, but we'll see. Bring it on, California tornado. See this area right here?
Yeah.
It's just kicking up some moisture. Bakersfield, you guys probably have your own weather down there. I think there was some thunderstorms south of you here recently. This is headed north. We're north of Sacramento here, so Bakersfield, obviously way down south. But I'm sure you'll have your own severe weather potential. I think they're down there in that category, right? Is Bakersfield out of there?
Let's see. Where is that?
Yeah, Bakersfield, you're still kind of within that thunderstorm zone down there. Not really necessarily in the severe area, but you might get some stuff later today. Willow's still getting a little bit of rain, huh? That's crazy. I'm just gonna stay right here. This is where we're gonna sit. Look at those clouds, though. You can see them developing. See, they're even bubbling a little bit. The darker ones.
Yeah, you can kind of see off that way too.
Let's see, watch.
Like way out there.
Let's see, it's starting to bubble up a little bit. Well, that might be the case right now, but things should be changing here very soon for our storming conditions out here. We're getting lots of breaks in the clouds, sunshine, creating some surface heating out here. So the perfect environment for brewing up some thunderstorms is taking place right now.
See some lotus. See some lotus in that right up there.
Oh yeah, way up there. Start. What is that? Another colder air coming in?
Yeah, it looks sinking.
So that colder air interacting with the warmer surface environment should really stir things up. That's a little sign up there that the colder air is moving in over the region. Looking around this, making sure nothing is building without our knowledge. Yeah, these things are zipping along. Wouldn't it be cool to have like an all-day time lapse of this? I think it'd be cool. Doing
Bad time.
time lapse.
Yeah, bad time to get an itch.
Thanks there. Somebody just donated $10. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Good lord. Willow's
Okay.
aerial flood watch updated. Let's see. Ooh. Learning. Let's see.
Those look pretty creepy looking. It looks a lot more dramatic than that. See the different airflows?
Yep.
Upper level going one way, then the lower level the other way. That's pretty good time lapse. I'll have to remember that maybe next time. Well, I have a tripod, but that one would blow over in the wind.
I know.
Let's see radar real quick. This thing's getting blowing off some high clouds above it. Let's see here. You see that one that was up around there is gone and dissipated. False promises.
Right.
Got something building down by Winters. See that starting an individual cell. And then we're gonna have more over here. So all of this should work its way towards us. But that's a crazy looking. Where's your camera at? Let's see here.
That's nice. It's very nice, baby.
Yeah, I think that's a colder air coming in. Oh, goodness. Still raining down there or up there? Probably is on some light showers.
Yeah, but all this stuff coming, who knows, it could.
Why are those shear contours still on there? Does it just stay on there?
Yeah, I think it's probably because that area is just in general showing it. It may not necessarily be associated with that specific cell.
San Francisco and Oakland gonna have any thunder? I don't know. Do they have any stuff going on right now? I think that's out of the zone of thunderstorm activity, but doesn't mean they can't have a rumble of thunder or two.
Yeah, San Francisco's looks like it's clear. It's got a little bit there.
Oh yeah.
But and then let me change the. You see, that's outside them there.
Let me see that.
That's San Francisco. I don't know about Oakland.
It's got a little rotation to it. Starting to get these rotational storms out here.
Oh, good Lord.
North of San Francisco. I think San Francisco is going to get some. There's a line of storms that are coming up from the southeast there, or southwest. So yeah, you guys are going to get probably some thunderstorms for sure. At least looking at this weather model, it's going to funnel right into the bay. Got one individual storm just outside of Butte City. See that building?
Of course.
But it may be associated with the with that band that was up there.
Yeah.
There's Justin still over there, hanging out in the. Is he streaming by chance?
I think on Facebook.
Oh, let's turn that down. Whoops, what's on my mind? Yeah, he's live out there. I can't. I just can't. Right? I can't do that. Oh goodness.
Right there.
I can't. There's no way. Oh. Still just kind of waiting and watching here, folks, seeing what's going to happen out here. I think the cold air is definitely coming in. Huh? Look at that cold air. See that dropping from those clouds up there? A lot of cold air coming in. Oh, really? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
There's off on Delavan. You mind taking this and put on a couple groups?
The stream.
Hold on a second there. What? He lived with a high tornado threat for California. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I've seen his stream out there. High tornado threat. We don't have a high tornado threat. It's maybe a decent one. 5% is pretty high for this area, but I wouldn't call it a an extreme event out here.
Do you also want me to share on the page?
Yes. Okay. Rare would probably be the key word. I mean, we do get the chances out here, but this is a broad area, and this was picked up by the Storm Prediction Center days ago. So it was quite rare to see a tornado threat far out like that when they originally posted it. But yeah, I think we're definitely seeing a lot of the initiation take place out here. I mean, that colder air up above is coming in. That's got to be why these clouds are low. We've seen mammatus, and that's kind of still up there as well. So we do have a lot of colder air coming in. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. Should have brought my sweater though. It's still a little chilly with the wind out here. Let that help out. Radar is still a little choppy there, CH, but we do have like some different cells, almost look like discrete cells starting to form out here around the region. Still got a lot of blue sky to the south of where I'm at. I'll show you guys here real quick. A lot of blue sky to the south, so still some warming going on there towards the Sacramento area. And this is facing towards the well, my car is saying the south right here. See that? Is this south or southwest? Feels like we're facing southwest, but I'm getting a south reading on my compass here, so I don't know. It might be off a little bit. I think we're facing towards the
southwest because there's the mountains.
Sacramento's not there to the mountains. They're down that way.
Down that way.
So we're facing southwest here. My car is a little out of whack, but yeah, look at this coming over us. Oh, I gotta. I'm gonna get out, guys, and give you a full view. So bear with me. It might be a little wind, but you can see the cold air coming in. Whew. By the way, that's the Sutter Buttes over there. That one of the smallest mountain ranges in the world. An extinct volcano here in the Sacramento Valley. This way, looking north, and then kind of west over here, southwest. guy right there. It's cold. That's all I have to say right now. It's cold out there. Windy. Whew. Okay.
I shared it in there, and then I shared it on the page itself.
Sweet. Oh. Well, good thing I got a full tank of gas and got some snacks and some water. Got Missy Mimi's here to keep me warm. Are you cold or are you all right?
No,
Are you good? Okay.
Your hands are freezing.
Well, I was outside.
I know.
I had lost all my heat. Whew. A little bit of buildup going on down right there. See towards our south. See that layering?
Yeah.
Hand warmers. Yes, we do. I think I have some in here somewhere. But I just need to stay here where it's nice and warm inside the car. Woo! Be neat if something formed like right over us here. It'd be a pretty decent view. Yeah, the clouds are getting definitely a lot thicker out here. Arrival of the cold air, obviously. So we're just kind of waiting to see how that cold, unstable air interacts with some of the surface heating we've seen today, along with the moisture present at the lower levels. Should be quite a combination. What's the most scariest situation I was in? Well, I think, to be honest, was it last year?
Which one?
Madisonville?
2
years ago? So 2 years ago in Madisonville, Texas, we were chasing a tornado-warned storm in the dark. And the radar was a little spotty, so we weren't 100% certain where the tornado was in our immediate area. But unfortunately, we were traveling right alongside of it, and it passed directly over us. It wasn't completely fully condensed, but it did lift up the back of the car we were driving, and you could see the rotation of it as it went over our car and into the road, and then it hit power lines in front of us. That was probably about the scariest situation I've ever been in, because I had no clue if it was gonna flip us over, suck us up higher into the air. Luckily, we avoided it being completely condensed, and it ended up doing quite a bit of damage there to the Madisonville, Texas area. And again, that was like 2 years ago. We do have that video here on the channel. So yeah, that was a little scary. Definitely, I did not try to intercept a nighttime tornado. That's probably a little scary. I would not do that on purpose. Unfortunately, the data was pretty bad. We had quite a few storm chasers around us, in front of us. Reed Timmer was up the road ahead of us. But yeah, that was a little scary situation there. Look at all this. See all this cloud cover popping up right now? Hold on a second here. I think we're gonna start seeing something here real soon. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I mean, I'm glad I had it on video. Missy Mimi seen the tornado at first, and it just...
I was live streaming on Facebook.
Yeah, you were live streaming on Facebook there, and I was recording on the GoPro, and yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was an exciting experience afterwards, but we had to go in and help out the folks there in Madisonville, Texas. There was quite a few people that had their houses torn up. So luckily for us, though, it didn't hit us. when it was at its peak.
Yeah, it wasn't condensed.
Yeah, it
enough.
wasn't. Well, it picked up the car and back in. That was a little scary, but you know, at least we didn't get it at its full strength. It's starting to get crazy out here. See that?
I don't know. Did anybody else? I don't know if maybe it was just the camera adjusting. Did anybody see any lightning out there? Because I thought I seen it on the camera, but it could have been the camera lens.
Yeah.
Adjusting because
Let me
it's
see that
not
real quick.
this.
Check out the radar.
Someone, Brennan's friend, sent this to us. He said that this was taken facing Seagrams.
Let me see. Really? When was this?
Earlier, I guess.
Hard to tell. Maybe.
Yeah, who knows?
Could have been a cold.
Could have been a cold air funnel.
Possibly, yeah, but it's definitely some type of funnel.
That was earlier.
When that was going over.
Yeah. Maybe that was when that was rotating. That rotation that we seen. Goodness.
4.7 earthquake, Mariana Islands. Yeah, something's brewing out here, folks. It's getting dark, getting really windy. Cold air has arrived overhead, and just looks like things are really starting to amp up over here.
This over here looks like it's.
This is kind of heading in that direction. See all that heavy band that's right here? It's moving off towards us here, so we should be good. Continue to watch that. It's super dark over there, though. Let's see if we can see any bases over there. It's hard to tell. It's also dependent on data there. You know, obviously we've been doing this for quite a while, out storm chasing and stuff like that. But data is very important when it comes to, you know, picking up the latest radar. You can't see really what's coming at you at night, right? So it's pretty much data dependent. And unfortunately that night it was a little choppy. And no doubt tornadoes can switch up. They can switch up different directions as well.
Yeah, that thing was hobbling all over the place.
It was kind of doing a little wobble across the road, and yeah, it was not good.
That was definitely an interesting chase, though, because I went back on a lot of pictures and film.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't say it.
You didn't say it?
No. But if you look back on those pictures and stuff, as we were going in the dark and the lightning was flashing, I actually had picked up a ton of funnel clouds on that one.
Really?
And then I think I even got it on the ground a few times in different spots because it was just hopping. It would lift because it would drop, and it dropped in College Station. And we were just outside of that, and I got it popping on the side.
thunderstorms are starting to pop up here, getting a little serious looking. Not a wall cloud developing out there, is it? Underneath this one, take a picture and you'll see.
I can see it. Let's see.
Can't really tell. It might just be a base of a cloud. Let's see. Willows is getting hit again with some decent rain. Definitely gonna need a boat up there. I don't think it's a wall cloud. Just definitely some decent cloud development out here. Further down south, not a whole lot. I mean, it's 2 o'clock right now, so things are definitely cooking with the arrival of the cold air and the surface stuff going on here. Oops. Let's see here.
Good Lord.
Almost lost my hat again. Goodness. Pretty scary looking skies here for California. Face around this way. See what we got coming over here. And this is all coming from the southwest here. Your missus sounds like she should go to the GP. General practitioner? Doctor? Maybe. You need to go, doctor? You're okay? I think she's all right.
Nothing they could do for a head cold anyway.
Head cold, well, as long as it doesn't go into your lungs there, you don't need bronchitis. I've had kind of a persistent cough for a little bit as well. It just comes and goes. Kind of weird. It's happened ever since, like, after catching COVID a couple years ago. Seems like it's lingered. Hot whiskey. All right. So Julianne she said, you know what? Hot whiskey. Let's go pick up some whiskey.
Well,
no.
What does it do?
It helps. Whiskey and I think some lemon as well. So this is looking towards, yeah, probably towards the Vacaville area, maybe towards the Bay region.
Probably should recheck these.
Okay.
I think they've changed.
Let me see here real quick again. Oh, geez.
Yeah.
What the heck is yeah? See, I don't know though. That's when is that?
3 something, I think.
Hold on. Let me check out the other one here real quick.
That's the one you were on.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
A lot of times that is wrong though. Remember we were out in Texas trying to follow that weather model?
Remember it changed like 3 times and then it ended up coming here anyway.
Yeah. So let's check out over here.
What a pretty hawk. He's like albino.
Oh, what? Oh, white hawk?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Right?
Out enjoying the wind. Go back here to this. Is this the most recent? It is the most recent HRR run. So as we key that in. Huh.
Yikes.
Huh.
My goodness.
A lot of red dots on the map here, but very minimal storms. Look at that one up by Willow, still kind of strengthening. I'm wondering.
Maybe we should shoot back up.
I'm starting to think. I don't know. I mean, there's really not a whole lot popping off down here right now. Let me go to the satellite view. Then again, I don't know. Maybe we'll just stay here. I think we should probably just hang out here because see these storms starting to pop up right here.
Yeah.
One up by Willows, yeah, it's raining. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. A lot of rain, but I don't want to take off and leave this area when we could, could maybe have something pop up here. Still blue sky south towards Sacramento. Still raining there. Almost an inch of rain. That's crazy. Well, it's probably flooded out there. Too much flooding in Willows. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Is Walmart flooded again? That area seems to always flood.
I guess the city's having people move their cars
Really?
off the gutters so that
They can
drain.
clean them. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably should have did that before the storm.
Right.
Not wait till it's backed up.
Oh, I was like, what? It's quiet out here, aside from the wind.
It's nice. Hardly any traffic or anything.
Oh man, I'm just kind of waiting still. I mean, I figure Jeremy, we're over here north of Sacramento, south of Colusa, Northern California. We're kind of out here in the we're actually in the 5% tornado risk area. So yeah, we're just south of Colusa. Kind of facing the southwest right now. Yeah, it's getting a little tail on it. Is that a cold air funnel? No, hard to tell.
So cute, so tiny.
You got to give me more than this. Come on. I mean, I like clouds and all, but I like to see it spinning around a little bit better.
And roping out. I think they're cute.
Well, Jeremy, they're supposed to start firing up with the arrival of the cold air over the region, but technically it's supposed to start firing up here around 11 or 12, and it is what time right now?
2:08.
It's 2 o'clock, and 2 o'clock is supposed to be the maximum time, at least according to the weather models there, when things were supposed to initiate and be full-blown supercell activity. Right now, obviously, that's not the case. So I'm not for sure if we're just getting maybe too much colder air. I don't know. It just seems a little odd. Maybe not enough surface heating has taken place here to pop these things up. Just a little weird. I'm really surprised that this hasn't. Let me see the weather radar.
Yeah,
real quick.
they posted that. Now we're going to the Wet Prediction Center. But that's like the last.
Oh, let's see here. Trying to think what's going on here. Where's our convection at? Was it going to start? I mean, I don't know. It's weird. So when we look at the forecast models out here on a couple different weather models, they are showing, let's see what we got. Technically, like right now, we should be seeing a big thunderstorm out here. And
So maybe that.
yeah, but that's,
I mean,
I mean, if you look on radar, it's just a bunch of disorganized rain. So something hasn't worked out here. See, like right there, and then after that, well, that's kind of like the end of it until later tonight when that other band comes in. So, man, I think something has come a flop out here.
it's inhibiting. There's an ingredient inhibiting this from doing what it was supposed to do. Could be that cold air and not as much heating. Maybe they weren't expecting it to backbuild so much rain so much, you know? It doesn't even seem like it's firing up down here like
I
it's
know.
supposed to.
Down in
It's kind of
Sacramento
more
area.
towards the west. The only area in it that's getting it is like up north. Getting like anything.
No, it's just rain.
I know, that's it.
It's hard to say. Say we sit out here for another half hour or so, see if anything pops up from this. If it doesn't, then I think we look at that, kind of a horseshoe in the sky. See if I can get that for you.
I see that.
Pretty neat, huh? Pop that over. Neat little horseshoe.
There's some bubblies back there, but I think that's
Oh, way over. That's over by Sacramento, I think. We'll sit here for another half an hour, folks. Technically, the stuff that's coming at us should have been a fairly decent sized storm according to the weather models here. But we're just going to sit here, see what happens with this cell. If it's just a bunch of cold rain or whatnot, then that's probably it. As far as the potential goes today, I'm not for sure what happened. It's possible it could have been the lack of daytime heating. But we're just going to sit out here for another half hour and see what happens, because it's after 2. It should have been really happening by now.
I mean, there is still a lot of sun back that way.
Yeah.
But
And a lot of that too, the south wind will kick it up and blow it up here, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Good Lord.
Let me see, which one is that one?
I think
there?
that one might be the one that's way over there.
Down by Fairfield, Vacaville.
I don't know.
Isn't that kind of?
I think that one's over the mountains towards
Yeah,
the east.
it is.
It's just a bunch of big clouds that we're seeing overshooting tops.
We'll just wait. I'm getting hungry.
We could go into there. I can run in and grab us something.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't really impressed with the burrito last time.
I
It
was
was.
gonna get just fries or something. You don't have to get the burrito. They have burgers and a bunch of stuff. Or we can get chips, anything you want. Or you can wait. We can wait and see what happens if this doesn't pan out. We can go to Calusa.
Where's that? Right there.
Goodness.
Still some blue sky down there.
The other thing I'm not noticing a whole lot of, like most of these have not had any lightning. It's just all rain. Not enough uplift.
With no heating, no convection will go on. That's where the uplift begins. But we'll see what, I mean, like I said, we're just going to sit here for another half an hour and we'll take a look. Because technically this cell should develop into something big other than just a little rainmaker.
Right? That one's getting a little bigger. Now it's kind of headed towards us.
Northern California. We're out here north of Sacramento. Which one's that one? Oh, that. Maybe that's a big one that was supposed to pop up.
Yeah. It's kind of coming from over there. So.
No, that's. I think that's that one.
Yeah.
Los Molinos, right on. Thanks for checking in. That's a rain shadow over there. Or not rain shadow, but a rain curtain. A lot of people may confuse that right there with a tornado, but that's not. See that?
Yep.
Right? There's been people that mistake something like that as a tornado. And that is nothing more than a beautiful rain curtain. But can be deceiving to the untrained eye. I don't know. See, it's still now, it's just starting to fire up down here.
Maybe it's just delayed. It was late.
It's possible. It could be just arriving late here. Why is that so blurry?
You got a raindrop.
I think I moved it. Oh, it was. Back out. Oh, it's at 3.4 times. Just let's see here. Oh yeah, yours goes pretty far. What happened? There's a small tornado up here in Sterling City, east of us. I don't see any warnings.
Or Sterling City.
Somewhere over here. Notice the wind has died down. Notice that?
Yeah, we're supposed to have a wind warning up until 4 a.m. It's not as strong as it was.
Yeah, the wind's kind of completely died down, and definitely interesting here.
Radar updated right now.
Let me see. So that storm's kind of majorly disorganized. That's gonna be heading off to Yuba City. What do we got here? I don't know, man. I'm really thinking something should have popped up by now. Well, what do you think? Winds died down. We lost our surface heating. Just some cold rain coming in.
If it's not looking like we're gonna get a severe one, we should enjoy what we got and go rain chase.
Rain chasing?
Might as well
Head
just
back
enjoy
home.
it. Enjoy
Yeah,
some of it rather than missing most of it.
that's true. Oh.
I mean, everything's heading off to the east no matter what, but you never know, something could pop up. Because look at that, this whole area just keeps
Let me see that
funneling
again.
up that way towards home. And it's been all day, even if it's not thunder. Well, I don't know, someone said there was some thunder over there.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I think today, unfortunately, the B word may come out, which is bust. Could potentially be, and unfortunately, California sometimes has these chances and potential for severe weather, but the lack of daytime heating, I think, played a major part on it. I mean, nothing's gone severe. This is all disorganized rain, shower activity. So we got a lot of flooding going on to where we're at, where we live back home. So we're gonna have to get back there before, and hopefully we can get in there before it gets nightfall. But I think, folks, I really think that at least for this area north of Sacramento, the severe weather threat is diminished. Maybe not completely, but it just doesn't look like, let me double check the KDAX. It just doesn't look like we're gonna see anything popping up out here, unfortunately.
And we're losing all the, any blue sky is gone. Maybe that way, but that's towards the east.
So, alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna call it, folks. Unfortunately, like I said, I think today was just not a good day.
But we enjoyed you guys hanging with us.
Definitely. And we got to see some rain and some wind. That's about it.
In my hometown.
So, if something pops up on the way back home, we'll go back live again. But I'm going to end this stream because there's really doesn't look like there's a whole lot of convective activity out here currently taking place. So we'll catch you guys back here a little bit later on this evening with the update. Please stay safe out there, and we'll catch you guys later. Thanks for joining.